Now is the time. Obsession's Gaze is here. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I have remained spoiler-free and am profoundly excited about what we are about to embark on. Yeah. Let's do this thing. This is going to be a long stream also. So get psyched for that. I forgot to turn on my tablety bits here. The suspense is killing all of us. There we go. Just hit the reload button on that, and here goes nothing. Older version of the game. Very good, very good. I am spoiler free, Constantine, but I have heard weirdness is coming. Either way, we have some candles to spend, so let's begin a new journey here. Oblivion's gaze has arrived, and we are diving straight into it. I am very excited for what is about to come. So let us press forward and see what comes next. Look at that.
Half swallowed by the stain.
Obsession has arrived. I'm gonna let Wayne talk us into this one. We have some story to observe here.
Mania and misery, companions to the last. We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown reached the remote manor whose whereabouts formed the sole contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right. So this is very interesting. Right off the bat, we now have the connection between the academic and the ancestor, who apparently entertained them at one point, it seems. That's my read, at least. So goal, enter the shroud. So goals are new. We like the idea of goals. Now, no goal on you. Visit the Hoarder 2 times. Visit a field hospital. Enter the Sprawl. Use a Glimmer of Hope 2 times. Slay 2 Gaunt. I wonder if slay means get the kill event. That would be an interesting question. Enter the Sluice and slay 2 Pillagers. So, I want to go with a pretty strong team here and a pretty versatile team. We did lose our paths, and I don't know if that was because of the patch or otherwise, but they definitely gone. Let's see. Decisions. We could go with a little Ravager action. That gives us a fair amount of flexibility. Kind of like a backline Plague Doctor. Now, what else would we want to do here? I think we're going to go Jester. We haven't done a Jester run.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
Oh, interesting, Constantine. That's very, very curious. And then, what if we went with a sharp shot Highwayman?
A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I like what we got going on here. Let's do it to it, and let's see. We finished off. So you have Deadly, Raconteur we like, Feeder Tactician is fine, and Nocturnal. Did I leave behind anything particularly? Okay, so the Leper... Oh, so the Leper Path issue. Huh. That's interesting, because we had nothing particularly interesting here. Do we have anyone else that is memory-laden? Doesn't look like it. We do have Natural Eye here, though. Do we like Natural Eye more than Sharp Shot for damage dealing? Because Feeder Tactician isn't doing much for me. I think I'll go with Natural Eye here. Deadly I like. Soft we'll have to remove. Yeah, and then pathwise, I don't think I want to take the do I want to take the Virtuoso path? I think it's pretty good. I think we'll grab that. We'll grab Deadeye, and I'm going to stick with Alchemist and stick with Ravager. Now, does that mean we have no goals on our characters anymore? Or they still have... It appears that they still have these goals, they just don't have the Wanderer goal. Alright, well, I think we've done what there is to do. Let me just quickly adjust a few things. If it bleeds, is not going to get used. I think we're going Howling End and... I don't love Bleed Out. We'll do that. And then I'm going to switch this for Harvest. We're not really going... I'm not going Shuffle at the moment. That's not my intention. We'll probably ditch Pick to the Face. Oh, we don't have Pirouette yet. That's something we'll have to pick up. And then for now, I think I'm going to put in Magnesium Rain and Plague Grenade. All right. Here we go. Obsession's Gaze. All we have to do now is spend a pile of candles. So yeah, so I guess you can save memories for quite a while, can't you, Constantine? That's very interesting. Oh, and you can get stuff from these now. We got some milk-soaked linen right off the cuff there. That's a new adjustment. Okay, so
to recall a thing,
let's start with a few trinkets. Hope for some good ones. If flame less than 40, range skills ignore Death Blow. We'll probably use that for the time being.
A drop of sanity.
More stealth. Looks like stealth is on the menu. Okay. We do like that indelible trinket. We've had a lot of these unforgettables. Apply to attacker when hit. If diseased, 3. I don't love picking up lots of diseases. Plus disease resist. Okay. I'll take one more, I think. Man, I knew we had a lot of these waiting in the wings. Alright, one more. Just because we're getting trash at the moment. Skeleton Sight. Okay, we'll call it there for the moment. I'll come back to things. Let's see. Nightsworn Path isn't going to do us any good. None of these paths are going to do us any good. The Hellion, getting the Empty Stein is fine.
A little more strength.
Finish him. Don't really want to spend on that right now. I don't think that's gonna work us up that much. Let's grab a couple combat items. Okay, Scrap Grenade is good for getting us a serrated option. Same with a flammable option. Then let's grab a Stagecoach item. I'm focused on making this run pretty strong. That's my thinking. Okay, let's grab a couple in items. Still searching for the feast. Hey, Meditative Totem, though, is huge. Way to purge quirks without going to a hospital. And there it is, the Roast Pig. What a time to be alive.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
So you're saying like we really like the crit and we really like Audrey's. So you're saying maybe it's worth spending memories here? Yeah, we're not getting anything cheaper, so... Additional travel heal, combat start, resist, deal additional blight. At last, the pig has arrived. I feel like a little extra... A little extra disease resist could... I mean, none of these are that interesting. Do we have to go further into this to get better memories, or where does this memory selection come from? Because none of these are doing me that good. I'm thinking about, on Audrey, putting favorite toy. The Plague Doctor didn't have a great... Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Plague Doctor for the favorite toy.
We cling to what we can remember.
And then we don't have that accessible anymore, and the rest of these feel pretty meh. I could do additional travel healing on Boudica. That would probably be useful. And I liked her crit. So... yeah, so I'll do those two, and then I'm going to call it there, I think. And then... I think... I was looking over here. 13 for academic study gives a free combat item. Let's do that. We have to start making progress on resourcefulness at some point. And then with 2 left, I don't think there's... oh, we can get 1 more trinket. All right, let's do that. Okay. The indelible greater gilded mind is sweet. Up, up, and away.
As fleeting as a dying star.
So we got trinkets to... we got lots of trinkets to drop. Now, we can put these on immediately, which is interesting. I think for Audrey, I am going to play with the silent treatment. I'm not going to use that trinket. I'm not going to use that one. I'll use this one for that. Then for Boudica... okay, so for Paracelsus, we'll do that. For Boudica, I'm going to do... oh, I put this on the wrong person. Sorry, that was meant to be for Audrey. For Boudica, for the time being, I'll put these two. And then I don't see a harm in putting that there. I think Sickening Silence is probably not on the menu, if I'm being honest. Apply to attacker when hit if diseased 3. Minus 100% disease resist. That just seems like it's going to get us killed. And did I already did skills, so I think we're good. I think we have a pretty flexible team here. Did I switch up your skills though? Yeah, I did. I gave you repartee. I'll leave you on pick to the face just in case. All right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. We could get food here, but I think getting the relationships on Boudica is going to yield more potential random heals. Whiskey Barrel is good too. I'm liking our relationship start on this run. Now, if I look at the goals and conditions... slay 2 pillagers, okay.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
Okay, I don't see anything in the trinket space of interest. Healing Solve, I like a lot. The Whiskey Barrel, I like a lot. And the Meditative Totem has some allure. Yeah, we're going to go for a big relationship start to try and push things in the right direction. Well, we'll see if that's indicative of the larger success. Iron Brazier could be pretty useful, as could Strongbox. I don't care much about woven items. I don't care much about stacking powders. Laudanum stacking is nice. I'm going to go for the Strongbox, see if we can get some money stacking. We'll have to keep an eye peeled for assay gear. And then a pipeweed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Hey, Mac, welcome. Oh man, the milk-soaked linen is coming in fast and furious. I like that you can get items from driving over stuff here now. That's a new addition. The valley used to be lacking in that regard. Was there... Oh yeah, anemic does have that. Does have that problem, doesn't it? Let's see. I think I go for the potential relationship. Boudica can take the hit. We have a stupid amount of opportunity here for generating. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just had a stroke. I completely forgot what I was about to say there.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, let's just finish this off. Oh yeah, we have an incredible amount of stress healing for our first N, so far from worried.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Well, we made it. We've done the thing. I wasn't sure if we were going to make it to the first N, but now we did. Yeah, it feels like the game is going to play a little faster, Constantine. I did notice that the tokens aren't doing that, like, weird, like, hang and then show up thing. Very nice. We're coming for you, Mountain.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Okay, now did we make any mistakes here? No, nothing here that I'm particularly heartbroken not to have. Beautiful, beautiful first result. There go the relationships.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
In fact, how are we doing here? We're doing pretty well, yeah. That looks pretty good. Now let's see. Relationship-wise, I'm going to push Sarmentian. Well, actually, I can get more value out of... let's do Sarmentian Audrey. Now, Anemic, I think, is the negative quirk that I like the least. Soft is not great also, but... Gonna try for Anemic. I don't like getting dazed. That's the thing. Now, we're a little light on food. Where are we going? No sluice right off the bat.
Crumbling and undone.
Okay, a lot more candles available from Blood and Hope. I think I like this. I wouldn't mind some librarian trinkets. Famous last words, I reckon. Yes, Diego. So first and foremost, I will direct you to my my patch video that gives you all the details in 15 minutes or less. So highly recommend you checking that out. But the short version is we're going to have new region variations. We have a new boss that comes with a new ordainment, and this is a fully new chapter. And helping actions no longer consume tokens, which is really nice. I'm gonna go for Old Reliable. I'm gonna go for Indiscriminate Science and Inspiring Tune. Hit you, you become robust. Wow, alright. Things are happening. Then speed-wise, I think for this first region, I kind of want Boudica going fast so we can get those taunts up.
The next stop is leagues away.
Might as well put it all in. This is not going to be an infernal run. So, hasta la vista to you. We've done everything at the Provisioner. We've done everything here. I think it's go time.
If indeed it ever did.
But yeah, we got lots of new things to check out. I'm very excited for the regional variation. It sounds like it's going to be super cool. Hero goal completed. Yes! Great success. I'm a savant.
The great cities of man.
Okay, so we're going to go for a very early librarian. Always a little spooky. But I think... Yeah, it looks like our first fight is going to be a librarian.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Nice stress resist there. We have a pretty good team for doing librarianing, so I'm hopeful. Don't love tanking our torch, but I think it's a necessary evil here. I guess you and Sarmenti take the hit.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Ooh.
unparalleled power.
Apply on hit breakthrough if rank 2, if rank 1. Yeah, we're not going to be using the Rotten Tomato. It used to be different, I believe. Now, is this just the hero goal? Yeah, okay. This is just Boudica's hero goal. Now, I was thinking for that fight, I think we swap in... We swap in Battle Ballad because Sarmenti's not going to be able to do much. Wow, we really don't want to go to the lair. The stress is significant here.
You have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Hey, Tenebrae, welcome. Here goes the Great Library.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay. Love that our first fight of the region is coming with bonus with a relationship already formed. Okay, you're roasted. Unfortunately, a little late to the party on that one. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Save the milk-soaked linen for now.
Excellent work.
No, is this the one where... No, this isn't the one where we take issue with, I'm gonna have Sarmenti take this hit. Kind of like the idea of flashing daggers here for the double crit chance. Okay, missing out on the kill on him was unfortunate, but... Yeah, so far things feel smooth. I like the feel of the game. There's a lot of polish that came in with this one, clearly. I'm gonna fish for the crit here. We have tons of time, and I'd like to get a little bit of stress healing. No stress healing on that one. Onward and upward. I'm probably gonna buy it on Steam too, Diego. It's one of those things. Let's see. You're going next, but I think we strip the dodge here so that we can get Stilts Boy done before he has too much of a chance to act. I hate that though. Does that change plans? Oh, I love the new flare art there with the red outline. That's spectacular. All right, I think I'm just gonna go for the double there. And we'll start to do some work on you. I have an odd feeling they will. I suspect that the sub-biomes are just a starting point, and I love that they're doing it. I'll take that off. Should probably save those for the final boss here, but...
An unavoidable end.
Now, I can't help but notice that we're one off on her, as is tradition. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think we put her down as best we can. This guy is blade tornadoing like it's going out of style. I don't know how I feel about that. When you hit debris that have loot, the debris have a glow. Oh, so there's some recourse there? That's amazing. Let's see, I think... You're already dead. I think I'll just try and get the death blow on her. I think I need to get... Feeling like a little healing could go a long way. We're kind of at that awkward place.
A master stroke. Collaboration.
Okay, I do think we get a heal on Sarmenti. Looks like, yeah, we just dropped below half, which is fantastic.
Extinguished at last. Deliberate and methodical.
Now, I suspect that this is not going to be an amazing librarian. Sad to not see a snappy swig show up in the goodies. Hey, friend, has he always had that skull on that pinnacle there?
Must be destroyed.
That looks like it's changed slightly. Now this is where, so we've had some discussions here about if it's worth putting up a taunt early. I'm gonna go for the damage early this time, give up a little bit of control, and we may get blinded. Oh, the Librarian has a new image up here too, I'm seeing. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, let's hope we don't get too badly categorized. Oh, that was very kind. Well, very kind, but the blind is a little annoying. I think I'll battle ballad you forward to get people into proper position. Proper position. And then I think, because this blind was kind of like the worst case scenario, I'm gonna toe-to-toe here to get the taunt up, because we don't have a lot of recourse in the future for dealing with that. We're going to run out of milk-soaked linen eventually. Okay. I'm going to use this to remove that. I know we light the books on fire, which is not optimal, but not missing out on the damage there, I think, is good. Okay, resisting the blind is fantastic. Yeah, now here is a good place where I will happily go for the fade to black. Now we're at 21. Okay, with the miss, I really don't mind that. That's pretty good, a pretty good result, all things considered. And then I think to be on the safe side, I'm gonna hit Boudica with the heal. Yeah, let's not let the dot stack too high. Boudica has enough bad things going on. Okay, I love Sarmenti going first here, just because, I mean, if we hit through the dodge, that's fantastic, but... Now this should be 100% chance to crit. Love to see it. Ooh, big pile of stress there on Sarmenti. Jeez. Okay, beautiful heal there. That's why we go for tanks first, generally speaking. Let's see. Boudica's basically taunted as much as she's going to taunt. But I think just to be on the safe side, we'll do this. Sarmenti likes books. I mean, I can't blame Sarmenti. So the blind is going to be uncontrolled here. Could go anywhere. Oh, double mandatory reading is beautiful. I think I agreed this one. We're close enough that getting that little bit of stress down is probably good for business. Don't really want to go all the way down here, but I'd love to do a heal here, but I think, oh, we didn't put him on death's door. That's very unfortunate. This could be bad. All right, we got him. Beautiful. Messy but effective.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. Now, let's see. So, I don't mind the buttressing band here. Don't mind the smoldering hymnal here for now. I think we're not generating dodge tokens, but I'll hang on to the pairing patriarch just in case. I think sickening silence is just dead to me. For combat items, I definitely should have done up the combat items before going any further in. That was slightly risky, but that gets us empty enough to press forward. Now, we've deprived ourselves of a lot of good stuff over here to get the trophy, but I think it's smart for us to get it early in case there are unforeseen consequences. Okay, so am I looking for glowing piles here? Okay, so there's a glow when you hit them, but they're not visually distinct when you are driving up to them. And yes, we are going to be flapjacking our butts off. Let's see. I'll spend the 6 for the additional goodies. Hey, Elaine, welcome. We're currently spoiler free, but welcome to everybody. As a side note, we have a great crew here in the YouTube side of things, and things are building up on the Twitch side. So thank you to everyone who has swung by and said hi. Okay, so it appears that those little torches... Okay, so this is the underground part of things. So this is the sub-biome. We just went down into this little underground thing. I was wondering if the background was going to change. It appears that the background has not changed.
A slow dissection.
No stealth for us.
A master stroke.
Okay, you're wrecked, which we love to see. I think I'll probably just swan you. Ooh, I doubt that got it. Oh, it did get it. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people today. A lot of people today. Feeling good. Loving seeing everybody around. It's good to have you all. Okay, now I think given the awkward timing here, we'll do that. I want to get a, I'm going to stall in hopes of getting an opportunity for a stress heal here. Also fish for a little bit of relationship. I probably could have, I guess I couldn't have done a heal. I'm kind of wondering, I want to see a stress heal off of, I'm not seeing stress heals off of hitting corpses anymore. Wondering if that's the new, if that's been patched out quietly. And we're not gonna hold off for a second one. No spoilers, Stefan. But I'm looking forward to seeing the third boss. I have not seen it. Let's see. We have lots of food, so I think we can ditch that. Oh, I will say though, for those that are interesting, I gave my best guess as to what the new boss looks like, and if you are interested, I'll go ahead and put it up on the screen now. This is my my expectation of what the new boss looks like. We'll have to wait and see if that proves out or not. It seems like a reasonable guess, if you ask me. Let's see, combat items wise, I don't think I care about shock dust. So I'll do, let's get the plague grenade on you. I don't mind putting the healing salve here, and I'll put the stimulants here. It does seem a little sus, doesn't it? I can only assume, though, that that's the developer's vision. Okay, so there's the sub-region. I mean, this is Obsession's gaze, after all, right? So that's why I went with the eyes. It seemed like it made perfect sense to me. Okay, what do we... Oh, Snappy Swig, why you gotta do me dirty? Let's see. Tinderbox, not that interesting. Laden Lantern, not that interesting. If we thought we were getting a Reverberating Redoubt, I'd pick up the Minor Sharpness Charm. I think as it stands, like, I like the Pipeweed, but we don't have a lot of space for it. I don't mind ditching the Milk-Soaked Linen, but if we pick up the Pipeweed, we're just full again, which is not great. I really like the Pipeweed, though. Enough to ditch the Impermeable Poultice. All right. Up and away. We'll have a decision at some point here. Oh, another hero goal completed. Okay, Sarmenti wanted... It says visit Hoarder 2 of 2. Huh. That seems to be a bug.
The hooded watchers howl.
Yes, Imega, it is. Welcome. Okay. Unquestionably, I think we get the taunt up here. Right off the cuff. Then I think I want to put in the blind there and get Sarmenti repositioned. That was a 4 stress one? Ugh. You hate to see it. Boudica's just like, have you considered indiscriminate sciencing me? Beautiful.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep, that's why we have to be a little careful with her. I guess we want her to be slow because she removes stealth after she acts. Interesting. I'm gonna move Sarmenti forward just to protect her a little bit. And I'll go for the heal, which I think should stack up our stealth. Okay, that might be a play, actually. Decisions. I'm considering the ounce of prevention. Let's start getting to work on him. Oh, it was the Jester's Quest, but I completely forgot. We had a hoarder in the first zone, and that counts. That's what it was. This felt like the first hoarder because I generally don't think of that as being part of that. That first hoarder in the first region is always a little sus in my book. So starting out with something that generates stealth means that I think we can kind of perma-stay stealthed here. Okay, we still do get some love from from critting corpses. That's good to know. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
I think we're going to end up throwing a lot of that away. I miss having the jumbo trunk from last time. Let's see. Too many restorative herbs. I hate hanging on to these stitching kits, so I'm going to get rid of them. Don't think that has a place for us. Maybe we go with absinthe. We can't give you the pairing patriarch, though, can we? Rotten tomato definitely isn't getting used this run. So we'll do that. And then one more thing needs to go. I'm going to let the stale bread go. We're going to have flapjacks moving forward. Ooh, turn left. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we get a little glimmer when something good happens there. We have 24 gold. I'd love to see that get up to 32, and then I think the hospital is an easy choice, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Well, you don't say. I mean... we gotta go for it, right? Shattered Will seems bad. And no... Shattered Will is bad. A little peeved about that one. I wanted to get myself a little
Careful deliberation.
I mean, even with the one, given that we have Shattered Will, I'll go this way, and we'll hope that maybe the combat gives us enough, or we get a little bit more relics. Oh, we are full. Hold on a second. We're full. Get rid of that. Everything we're not running over is bad. It is a bit of a shame. I'm a bit put out, if I'm being honest. Okay, hopefully this fight gives us some scratch. A few relics would be delightful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Unquestionably, given the current setup, we'll do that. Then Paracelsus is going before here, so I think we put the damage in on you. I have not seen a bandit bloodletter yet. No, Yoba. Yeah, I know, Art. I know, Art. It is a little weird. Let's see. I think I could do... I wonder if the Spore Grenade... I'll save the Spore Grenade. I think getting these back two dead is good enough.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
She's very squishy. Just keep on working on them. Welcome, Art. Welcome. Okay, let's see. I think... what do your relationships look like? Let's use some invigorating intoxicants, trying to bait out that bump. Yeah, so we kind of want our grave robber to be slower, so we take advantage of more of the stealth, it seems.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Although in situations like this, I don't mind just using Dead of Night. It'll get a little bit of a heal going on her.
Haste and carelessness. carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I like that lore, Messiah. I think that perhaps the issue is just how do you pick things up when you're driving by so quickly, you know? The idea that they just kind of stumble into your cart is kind of peculiar. Let's see, I think I'd love to get Boudica another heal. So I'm kind of hoping this ticks one more time. Yeah, there it is. Now I just need... Paracelsus to go? I mean, this is awkward. We're not going to get the kill if I don't go for a little more. So this is where things get hard. I really want the heal for Boudica, but I don't think there's any way I can put a dot here. So I think we just finish it off. Boudica will be okay. We gave her the extra travel healing memory, if I recall correctly. 4 is not enough relics, I don't think, to get us to that second pip. It was close. 28. We'll be able to get rid of Shattered Will, though, which is really giving Boudica a hard time. And then I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, we still have a little bit of capacity for picking up loot.
For the fallen, and knows she will join them soon.
Okay, Shattered Will must go. And then we're too broke for anything else. I have more things I want to get rid of, and I would love to lock some things in, but for now, I think we're good. And I'm gonna have to figure out something to ditch here. I'm hanging on to that Parrying Patriarch like it's going out of style. We are gonna have a forced cultist fight, so I don't want to... Yeah, I think the Clotting Poultice. We have a forced cultist fight, so I don't mind picking up a little more. Now, I thought we had a goal to go to hospitals. No, it's pillagers and sluice. And the G key is to toggle goals.
Tried and tested.
Yeah, Tenebrae, they are. The driving minigame, still not the best. Okay, so we get a second underground, even if only briefly. It is a beautiful touch. It makes a big difference. Oh, there's the relics.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Yes, but the kill shots need to be gotten with our Plague Doctor. That is my assumption of what is going on with that. Still 63% chance to crit. We may get a front mortar here. I think that's a safe bet. May Seer. May Seer. All right, I will keep that filed away in the memory banks. So there, that should be one. I don't know if I can bring up goals in this fight, but we'll check. So this could be a front mortar. It could also be a shell shock. We get the front mortar. Always my favorite.
Straightforward and effective.
We're gonna find out, Innie. We're gonna find out. Let's see. I think we try and slow you down. And then, yeah, I think we'll just start topping Boudica up. I'm not gonna go for anything fancy. Love her taking the hit though there. Yeah, we're not gonna know what's going on with the obsession until we know what's going on with the obsession, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna go for a second heal here. This shouldn't get the kill. Stress is looking decent. Again, unless this crits, I really don't want to crit. I smelled that crit coming a mile away. The game is cruel sometimes. Ooh, we got the return of the healing bug was still there. I don't know if you saw it. Briefly said 36% or 36-point heal there. Okay, we're finishing it up now. Ooh. Crit token, though, means I'm gonna delay just a smidge. Get a little more stress healing. Oh, my word. It must be my birthday, because they're just giving me crit tokens like it's going out of style. All right.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I don't think we have space for the crow's feet. Yeah, Stefan, they really didn't mess around on that one. That's for sure. I think we'll put a set of crow's feet there, and then we're good. And now we're coming up to a cultist fight. I know, I'm spending it all now, Stefan. Ooh, okay, third underground segment. Interesting. Let's see. So I feel like Sarmenti took... no, Sarmenti's actually doing pretty well. You can use it on both folks. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Keep those relationships up and to the right. Can't say I'm super excited to see these fools. Let's see. Let's... Caltrop right off the cuff. And then we're just going to put in some damage here. Can't help but notice that Audrey is not going particularly fast. Kind of hate that.
A master stroke.
I'm loving Boudica with these crits, though. I'm going to use the Spore Grenade here. Try and zero out these guys before they can Clarion Call us. Didn't get there, but I tried. I do, but I don't really have a way to manufacture that at the moment. I'm working on it though. I promise. It's a little spooky just because she doesn't have a ton of hit points. Okay, let's see. I think we start working on this one. Because we have a 5%er here unless something has changed radically. Now, Taunt doesn't do us much good here, so I think now is the time for a Howling End. Okay. I would have loved to have gotten some stress healing off. But yeah, the quick token generation, chef's kiss. Love to see it. Now, ironically, I was going to Dead of Night, but Audrey's sitting here like, so... What do you want me to do? Nobody's dead yet everybody is dead. I think I'll just flashing daggers, I guess. This guy's 100% dead. So the question is, there's a 50% chance of taking a crit here. I'm going to risk it for the ounce of prevention to try and get a relationship act out. We may get punished. We did not get punished.
Is gone. Let it die.
Oh my. Wounding Words has entered the chat. We have a lot of cultist trinkets at the moment. Do I prefer 50% more damage with less HP? I don't know. I think Smoldering Hymnal plus Buttressing Band is a better combo right now for us. And I don't think Wounding Words does well on Paracelsus. We could replace Silent Treatment on Audrey. The plus 50% damage taken is very similar to less max HP. Oh, 19 HP. That feels like a little too much. And then I think, since we're in the Sprawl now, I'm going to let that Dark Impulse go. So let's see. We're coming up to our next cultist fight. I think I used a Crow's Feet. I'll put some Thunderclap grenades there. And then I don't really want to get rid of the fisherman's net just because of what it enables. We have so many restorative herbs. We may be over-indexing on restorative herbs, but we're also collecting too many of these. The Pairing Patriarch, I'm like, it's probably only useful on Audrey, and we're not going to use it there. We could also use it with Sarmenti if we upgraded Razor's Wit. But I don't think it works particularly well. And then we're going to keep Flapjacks, and I think one of the restorative herbs does have to go. And then I think Ounce has now seen the end of days. I upgrade Experimental Treatment, and then I don't take it, which is probably a dubious decision. But maybe I don't need to go for that. Oh, man. The dodging... The piloting... Oh, the piloting is not good at the moment. Oh, the healing solve though. That's good enough. This is just a regular cultist fight, so I'm not gonna go crazy about tweaking combat items. We don't really need the blind. Altar of Obsession. All right. Oh, what the what? 75% to generate taunt. Hold on. Please hold. Round start 75% to generate taunt or generate 2 taunt. How interesting. I was hoping we could get the crit there. I think we'll be able to finish it off regardless. I think Thunderclap is excessive here. Didn't make it. Okay. Ooh, Malaise, measured and steady. That is a new voice line, if ever I have heard one. From Wayne. Dear Paracelsus, do not take punches to the face meant for our able-bodied tank. Oh, there's that taunt doing weird things. Not getting the stealth at the moment. Feeling kind of bad about that. I'm going to move Sarmenti forward because I really don't want her taking an AoE hit here.
In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
Innie's hitting us with the definition. Malaise, a general feeling of discomfort, illness, or unease, whose exact cause is difficult to identify. Let's see. So you're dead. You're not dead. So I think we keep going. We keep going with that. Gonna take quite a crit here. Yep. Thanks, vulnerable token. It is from Dead Cells, Yoba. What a classic. Dead Cells is an amazing game. I've played a lot of that on my own time. Let's see, I think... Yeah, the 2 taunt there. There's some very, very interesting stuff going on. Comes from the French. Macier. I hope I got that one right that time. You're taking 5 and you have 6. Alright, let's do this. We strip off a bit of that. Hopefully. Get the kill on the altar. Nice. A lot of crit tokens, though. Big news on the blind front. Okay, we still have all our taunt, so I think we Howling End here. I'm going to move Sarmenti back forward.
Messy,
But effective. I don't like that we're kind of sitting on 4 stress on both, but I think we'll do okay here. I got it right, Macier. That is music to my ears, as it were. Oh, snap. I like what we got going on. I think I'm just going to go for the kill here. The tokens. The tokens, I tell ya. All right. Clean. I think we have enough to get rid of things, but the Obsession Altar is very interesting and is going to be a total pain in the butt, I'm pretty much for sure. Holy cow. The number of Dark Impulses we've got on this run is astronomical. Okay, now for some very difficult decisions. I think I'll do this. I like 1 crow's feet more than these. Both of these are gonna go. I think I'm gonna have to let a stimulants go too, just to make things happen. Gonna let 1 restorative herbs go. We don't need both of these. I like the debuff resist one. So I'll grab that. I'll keep that one. And then, do we want to clean anything else out? I'm going to keep the storage trunk, even though storage trunks got the nerf. But I think we're just gonna roll in, and we're gonna hope that. Well, actually, are we? Oh, we're at exactly a full stack of relics. Not great. Distracting dust, we're not going to use. Let's be honest. Okay. Oh, couldn't turn to make it to that one. Now we're in the death spiral of drunken driving. Oh, come on, you two. That didn't lose your relationship, did it? No. Okay. Cut me, I'm blind. I can't see anything. All right. Paracelsus, we have plenty of stress healing for when we get where we're going. Smelling salt's not worth hanging on to. Alright, all that micromanagement for 2 relic. Yeah, Stefan, it's been a while since I've played Dead Cells, but the my favorite Dead Cells player / streamer is unquestionably Doc Firebird. If you haven't checked him out, fantastic streamer. Okay, so cowardice on our tank is they're really laying it on thick with that, but I'm gonna try to burn it off. Okay. I like Greater Sharpness Charm. Let's see. Boudica, your relationship with Audrey. Let's start with this. See where we have to patch up relationships. I think so, Imega. I'd have to go back and check. It's been a while, but I used to watch him all the time. Paracelsus, who is your worst relationship? Audrey? Maybe he has since taken a break. I hope not, though. 3 Mastery doesn't feel great. I think toe-to-toe's on the list. Poison Dart is a huge upgrade for us. We need that in our life. Toe-to-toe. Get some control going, get that extra taunt pip. And then I do like me some Fade to Black, but I think I like me some Plague Grenade more. Okay. Where to? Sluice Word Ho. Yeah, we're gonna do the sluice. And then I have to decide if we're gonna save our food or not. We're still relatively early, so I'm feeling relatively okay about it. Okay, Smoke Bomb I like. Now, with the discount here, the Greater Sharpness Charm is a lock. We just have to take it. In such a little thing. And then I think we chill. We could grab the Pipeweed, but I think we just press forward, and I'm going to try and keep as much of this stuff as I can. We don't need the whiskey bottle, so that can go. Wax Inoculant I will use before the sluice, if we're being honest. Cowardice is going to be kind of annoying. Luckily, we have upgraded toe-to-toe. And then just because I'm worried we're going to have too much stuff, and my time in the desert is not that impactful, I'll grab that one. Now, The silent treatment is good, not great for us right now, I feel like. We don't have a lot of other things to swap in, but I feel like 22% damage might just be better. We could also, yeah, I think, here's what I think we do. I think we do that, and we also send the Smoldering Hymnal over this way. And then I don't think we sub any of these in. But maybe, just maybe, we go more disease resist there and then put this here for now. Yeah, silent treatment, the fact that you can't get more damage increases off of it just makes it really hard, in my opinion, to recommend too wholeheartedly. And then I'm worried about our inventory space still. I feel like we're going to fill up and then I'm going to be throwing stuff away. So I'm going to... Boudica and Audrey are going to get the boxing gloves. All right. And then do I want to spend one food on Boudica? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Now, 100% there. We get our griddle going, and Hoarder Scouting don't care at all.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
My academic instincts serve me well. Was there anything else worth buying here? Pipeweed's kind of interesting. I think we'll save our money, though. I'm obsessed with the sleuths. I almost said sleuths, like the plural of sleuth, but that would not be the case. Thanks for bringing up my map. Let's see. So we've hit all our goals except for we need to get Paracelsus one more sluice kill. I like the idea of an academic study. Oversprung Pocket Watch, you want to make an appearance? Good point, Tenebrae. Good point. Okay, well, at least we got a lot of friendship, a lot of relationship. Ooh, these are both. That's nice. So, no otherworldly fragments, but
unites the hopeful.
But I like that. Hopefully, we get some opportunities to lessen our loathing. Did the sluice have a sub-region? I wasn't sure if I saw one in the patch notes, or I don't remember now. I hope so. I hope it has, like, some, like, viscera-filled pit. You and Boudica are just shy? Okay, we'll do Paracelsus here. No mention? Oh, that's a bummer. I understand, though. Investing in the sluice is a little bit dubious. Because it is so short. Okay, crow's feet to take that off, and then I think we blind this guy up if we can. And then those should be some mighty big dots. Yep, 25. Love to see it. Oh, love to see that. Does that change? We're doing 9 damage here. You're bleeding for 1, so that's not a kill. Yeah, so we'll just do that. It would have been a kill with the assist, though. You hate to see it. Okay, 5 and 6. 5 and 6. I don't think we get the kill here with 3 to 8. Well, let's try it out. No, that's not the kill. We spread damage. I'm filled with regret. Yeah, so I think that from what I saw, the feeder got the version that I was hoping for. 5, you're dead. 5, you're 1 off. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk it and put some damage in here. Hope that Paracelsus shows up there. Nope. Well, we can Iron Swan it. I think we still have enough taunt. So...
hope to finish this quickly.
Let's see. I think 2 to 3. Well, we could. We could put it on death's door. Ooh, we did put it on death's door. All right, that was a pretty clean fight. That would be super cool, Tenebrae. Ooh, his rings. Apply on crit range skill. Poison dart skill. Oh my word. His rings is a big pickup. That would have caused us to change our usage of the silent treatment regardless. So I think now, with that bit of good fortune, I think we do that. We do this. I don't know if Skeleton Sight is all that interesting to me. I think the silent treatment is definitely gone. Wounding Words, I'm not sure why I'm hanging on to it, but we got space, so I'm not gonna go crazy about it. We want to pick up a couple mastery here. Eight. That includes Paracelsus adding into the fun, but that was still pretty disgusting. Let's get him blinded if we can. Amazing. Absolutely delightful. Nice job, Sarmenti, with the blind and the senseless risking yourself.
Lethality writ large.
Now, what was the downside of his rings? If rank 1 75% extra damage is absolutely terrifying. The fact that gore didn't target us was quite the stroke of luck. We are critting so much. Like, it's almost at the point where I'm like, is something broken? It's so good. Might as well go for the blind here. Has Ragged Hook always not been able to hit rank 1? That seemed odd. I felt like Taunt was pretty effective against these guys.
Observe the subject carefully.
I guess it's because he's in the back. Yeah, he's in the back ranks. That's what it is. If I had cleared this corpse, we would have had a different outcome. All right. I feel like we're hitting pretty well. Hey, Olzy, I'm sorry I missed your message. What's going on with the Twitch integration over here? That didn't pop up. But welcome. Thank you, and a good reminder to hydrate. Cheers to that. I was a little parched. Oh, it did show up. I'm sorry, I just missed it by 1,000 miles here. Apologies. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get our loathing in check. You two, I'm sad you're taking a hit, but I'd rather fight. Maybe we get a skeever and the skeever goes early and we're all taunted up. Or the opposite. Okay, we're just gonna remove those. I'm gonna go for the back ones first here, because they are the ones that can Ragged Hook and skip our dodge. Or skip our taunt, that is. Game is making me wish I had Barbaric Yop right now. It do be like that sometimes. I think Magnesium Rain is the better choice here. We get a little bit of removal there. Hey, disease resist. Love to see it. I guess we still have Iron Swan, so I'm not too bummed. Good hit there. That finishes you off for sure. 3 and... Yep. Beautiful. All right. Ooh, yeah. Magnesium Rain getting improved is also pretty, pretty sweet. We'll just do this for the potential relationship increase. Yeah, that memory on Paracelsus is nothing to sneeze at, for sure. The Deadeye, yeah, it's just more crit damage, etc. Nothing crazy. So we don't have a lot of benefit, but oh, do we have some stealth here? Cowardice. Two fights in a row. And what is it, a 5% chance? Hold on, I'll need to check it in a second, but I believe it is. 1 mastery, but we pick up a Vanished Vanity. Apply to attacker when hit combo. If flame is greater than 75, less death's door. That's an interesting one for Boudica.
The loathing festers.
We're probably keeping our torch high, so there's some risk associated with that. And then the skeleton sight, I think, is basically garbage. Our trinkets are looking decent.
A simple choice.
Hey, Ol. So there's a couple answers to that. So I know you're new to the stream. I won't have a chance to look at that right now. Ooh, that bridge is new though, I think, or it looked different. I don't always play meta comps. So my interest is not only in maximizing win rate and just playing the same team over and over again. I do agree. I think Audrey is a little underpowered. I don't want to pretend that she is the strongest character, but I do like that she is very flexible in terms of her positioning and where she can put damage. And so, given that I don't know what the boss that's coming up is going to look like, it was very interesting to me to pick someone that I felt like I had a lot of flexibility with. And that is Audrey. So that was the logic. Let's see. We'll keep that for stripping. We got that. That's good. Given that we're going into this, I want those. Everything looks good. All right, let's do the den. Oh, a lot of people don't want to do the den. Sarmenti's relationships are good. But yeah, I also just, yeah, I really, mostly I like to play interesting compositions and prove. So as an example, I bet you if you had asked said streamer what they thought of the Carcass Hellion, they would be like, absolute worst character in the entire game, for good reason. But I have a couple of wins with the Carcass, because I think it's fun to kind of push the envelope and prove that you don't have to play meta comps in order to play well. So it means I win less, but it is it's a small sacrifice if you ask me. I still win a fair amount. I think we're on like a 4-game win streak or something like that. It'll probably change because we're about to go into this new boss, but... Okay, we kill this one before it can corpse chomp, and then we're going to be happy campers. Oh, rabies, you say? What does that one do again? Blind, max HP. We'll want to cure that. Yes, February 2023. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. I think it's going to be very awesome. We were talking about it earlier, and I have a feeling that I will probably be buying it on Steam at that point. As much as I have a lot of time invested in playing Darkest Dungeon on the Epic Games Store, it is very tempting to get it on Steam, just because that is definitely my preferred platform. So let's see. So what's our plan here? This guy's dead in 2. So here's my plan. I think we focus the front one and try and hold off and get this guy dead in 2 and hope that they low roll. Let's see. So we do that, and then... So here's the problem. Well, okay, so 2 to 3. 15% chance to crit. If we don't crit, this is the best move of our life. Perfect. Okay, so now this is going to die, and we're going to get a full turn.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh, very nice, Tenebrae. Congratulations. So we get a full free turn here, which is fantastic. I'll use the crow's feet to start stripping away things. We already have full taunt, so let's just delete some fools so we don't have to deal with them in the future. Ooh, landing the blight on a spider. You know you're doing good work when you're landing blights on spiders. And then I'll mag rain just to get rid of the corpse. That would have been a great hit if not for that. But still, the dots are spicy. Trying to put some work in on this corpse eater so that we can avoid getting too many corpses eaten on us. This spider is going to go, and there's really not much we can do about it. So I think we just keep the pressure up here. How hard are we hitting here? 4 to 7? That is not enough. Well, we don't need the stealth, so we might as well do that. Yes, absolutely. I will happily do that. Wow, that's a big heal. That is a big heal. Crikey. We're going to put this guy right back down in the ground, but... Let's see. Let's bring that up really quickly. So it's his rings, which is apply on crit 2 additional blight. Poison dart skill gives 33% extra blight, and if rank 1, 75% extra damage. It is a good trinket in my eyes. This guy's getting wrecked, but okay. That's a thing that happened. I don't mind that Boudica's going to take some damage here. I actually want to make sure that we don't... She's been critting with toe-to-toe for 8, and it's a 20% chance, but she's winded, so it'll probably be like 6 on a crit, so I think it's safe. I think I was wrong on that math. But I want to delay here. Moving her forward would be a mistake, but we got that. We got the immobilize. Do this. If we have, if we get adrenaline rush because of the blight, we'll use it. Very nice. I think that actually, did that work out perfectly? No, we missed it. All right. Still okay. Still a good creature den. Still came out low on stress, high on life. Okay, discount on trinkets, +1 mastery, not bad.
The loathing abates.
The loathing has officially abated. we're good on stuff. We got 7 leagues to go, so we might have one more interaction, I think. I'm never quite sure when the end is nigh. Okay, we at least got one more of these. And I think that if you're getting you never get a road battle after the final node. So I think that means that we're on the path. Not something I'm used to. Not something I'm used to. Let's see. I think just to focus the damage up front, I'm going to clear the corpse and clear as much as I can in terms of dodges. Hey, Wide Force, welcome. No new area, Hatem. Just a new boss and new ordainment to go with it. So there's a new ordainment and a new altar behavior and a new boss. Those are the additions. Also, sub-regions were added, and then a lot of tweaks and improvements, which the game is feeling really nice right now. 2 enthusiastic thumbs up. Okay, you're skittering, and you're going to... Please don't skitter. All right. Ragged Hook is similarly annoying. So Ordainment is their new way of scaling enemies. So when you see an enemy that has a little blue halo above their health bar, that is meant to indicate that that enemy is ordained, which makes them more powerful, basically. We still have 1 taunt. You're dead. We only need 1 taunt, so let's use the crit to really wreck some fools. Yeah, I'll show you an ordained enemy when the opportunity arises. This is very likely to secure kills on everybody, which might just be fine. Let's just get this guy. I don't need to kill this guy right now, I don't think. We'll put the stealth up on her, kind of protect her from anything bad happening, and then just hit Boudica with a nice little heal. Okay. Now, you're already dead, so let's see if there are any more relationship act-outs between us and the end of time. Probably not. Probably not. Stress heals on the final action of combat is like... It's like the one thing I think I want more than anything. Because the number of times that I end fights with like a crit token and I'm like, well, this is a waste, are too darn high. I'm going to let the Disease Dark Impulse go. And then we're officially just around the corner. Picking up a little laudanum's nice there. Okay, so 1 mastery was pretty underwhelming, if I'm going to be honest.
The place is a little worse for
Slayer of Cosmic, Bon Vedant, Kleptomaniac, and Head in the Sand on Boudica. I'm not completely heartbroken about Head in the Sand. It's a little annoying. 2 mastery total.
Just a little taller at the end.
Howling End would be a nice one to pick up. We're going to be using Poison Darts a lot. So that's probably fine. Howling End when we need it is good. Yeah, Rabies is a little annoying, for sure. And then I think Fade to Black is... Harvest is also really good here. I think we're using Harvest more. So I'll go with that. But it's questionable in nature. And then let's see, where to? Select our route. Ooh. 3 altar curia, 3 hopes. No location scouting, minus 300%. Oh, so that negates the power of our... So we have plus 100% location scouting, but minus 300% is going to turn that around. So that's very interesting. Minus 100% hoarders, avoid the hoarder. So this is a guaranteed 2 candles for going to the sprawl. We do, I think, have a goal of... for someone to go to the Shroud. But, I mean, I'm tempted just to take the 2 free candles. That seems pretty good. And we get the chance at... or fiddle music. Yeah, I think we do this. We get the 2 guaranteed candles. And we don't need the telescope because we have this. But pretty soon we will probably have another trinket. I'm thinking Snappy Swig would be pretty nice to pick up. And then provisions.
But fairly priced.
I see you, smoke bombs. I see you. We'll grab 2 food. No trinkets of interest. Grab smoke bombs. And I think that's it. Now we're going to have... oh, we didn't get any flapjacks during the sluice. That's unfortunate. Now, I think we have more to lose than gain at this point from the whiskey barrel. But I think I'll roll the dice. Okay, is anybody in the danger zone now? Yeah, Boudica and Paracelsus. I want to use the playing cards, though. All right. A mistake. Oh, kleptomaniac. Well, I don't think we're clearing that right now. I'll use it anyways. Tactical Thinker is quite nice.
Tried and tested.
If we can pick one of those up, that would be lovely. And then we do have the option to recruit the Bounty Hunter if we so desire.
Learn a little.
I can get down with some Bounty Hunter. I really like our team comp though right now. Like the Bounty Hunter is not good for the Librarian. I think I'm gonna put this here, put this here, and this here. We'll leave the whiskey bottle. Yeah, I'd rather go to the Librarian and get the other trinket because we're critting like... or the other trophy, because we're critting like it's going out of style. And then, do I care for a stitching kit for Boudica? Nah, she'll heal up. And this is resistance encounters are scouted, cultist encounters are scouted, and we did have a trinket price discount, but it was on a bunch of garbage. Do we need the pipeweed for anybody? What's our relationships? We could... no. Oh, yeah, we're fully maxed. Okay, and everybody's looking good. So we are ready to rock and or roll. Let's do this thing. Into the sprawl we go. Hey Rose, new patch, no new heroes. Just the regular complement of heroes.
The great cities of man.
I could get down with some hero shrines, to be sure.
And a flame.
So that left side's looking real good. When do we have to commit to that? So right now we could go resistance, resistance, hero shrine, and then we missed that. So we can only get one of the hero shrines. I don't mind going resistance. Resistance assistance could be pretty good too. I like picking up the hospital. The 2 hospitals in a row is kind of a drag, but we get a candle from both of them, so I think that's okay. Let's get our loathing down early here by getting 2 resistance encounters off to the right. Our stress is nice and low, so I think it's good to sneak over this way. Dead of Night would have been a good pickup for us from Mastery, but I'm feeling really Mastery poor. We haven't seen an Ordained enemy yet, so very excited to see what the new Ordainment is. There comes the Flapjacks, doing flapjacky things. Okay, we don't get to fight. We can either pay not to fight or not fight. I guess we'll not fight. How anticlimactic. But our stress is low, so this is, you know, it's not going to cause much in the way of unraveling. And I'm trying to decide. I think we're one away from maxing Audrey, and I would love to get Pirouette on Audrey. Just as a how do I fix things thing. Pirouette's great for resetting on ambushes. Okay, the ordainment continues to not be a thing. Gonna try and take this guy out with only minor stuff. I think with Audrey we keep rolling this way. Get that big blight going. Razor's Wit also has a nice potential for being, given that we're toe-to-toeing frequently, as long as Boudica's going early, it's fantastic to be able to use Razor's Wit and not move forward too far. She's locked in position, so she's not going anywhere. Okay. This is quite safe now. 68% chance to crit. Good enough for government work. Nice. All right.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gain.
Now we haven't hit the Tangle. Foreclosure Notice, excuse me. Gain on hit, Flashing Dagger skill, Stealth. If no stealth, get less healing. Apply on hit if rank 4. I don't love Foreclosure Notice. I like the Poultice. I like that. I like that. I don't think this is what we're looking for in our lives. We'd have to move Audrey back. That's fine. But we have so much other combo generation, and I don't want to be using Flashing Daggers. So I don't think that's part of the plan. Tinderbox? What is Paracelsus rocking for trinkets? I feel like I've neglected them quite badly. I don't really want to give them a flammable item. Covert Cloak is fine, but bad. So I will leave all of those.
The Loathing Whispers.
The Loathing Whispers. All right. So let's go get our hero shrine. I think Audrey's getting the last goodies. A bunch of stress for that. Which is noteworthy because we're on a path right now where we have a lot of green. We're not doing a lot of road battles. This is going to be a very short region because double hospital is not going to be much. And then the watchtower does us no good because we're already fully scouted. Oh, irony of ironies. Now, just to check really quickly. I think I still... No, I have gotten everything unlocked on you. So I think all of our people are fully unlocked with the exception of Audrey. Okay. So I guess we might not have even needed 2 hero shrines this run to fully max her out.
Chapter 4.
Oh, it's only chapter 4.
Filthy rich.
Never mind. I take it all back.
To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
Okay, so we don't want to take a moment. We want to move to here. This minigame is very similar to the Orphans minigame. Where she's hiding from the nun. Whoopsie daisies. That's okay, though. Wow, we're getting really lucky here. I'm going to take a moment, though. Now, he's been watching this middle one. Does he always watch the same one? No, he watches other ones, so I don't think there's much value in doing that. I think I will just move back. We could have taken the 50-50, but... Alright, perfect. I'm surprised she doesn't have a different... I guess she is grave robbing now, so it kind of makes sense. I feel like they're really giving us a layup here. Okay. At least it didn't stab me in the face. Glad I moved. I wish I remembered what happened when he found us. I think it's bad though. It's hot on our tail. Look back here. Nice. Well done. So we could pick to the face. I mean, I feel like... I don't remember. I don't remember what the thing is. I'm gonna finish going for the graves here first. I think we take a moment. Keep ourselves healthy. Hope that he doesn't look at the front too. Okay. Now I presume, oh. Trinkets and baubles, okay. I did the thing. Oh, I can't move. It does appear, so this only does 4 now. So I think, unless we crit, it doesn't look like I can crit. Okay. That's okay. It's the only way we could move back. We were kind of stuck. I think we prefer to stay here rather than moving all the way up. Oh, that one looks good. Alright, he's watching the wrong one like a dummy, so I think... There we go. Pretty sure that was successful. You can never be too sure with these things. Alright, shadow fade.
The glint in her eyes outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, and then unfortunately it is Hospital Watchtower.
At least it should be.
Paracelsus is having a bit of a meltdown. We're not doing any fighting. So that looked like it would have had something. It did, that one did look visually different. This one looks visually different. Oh, and I couldn't turn to get to it. Delightful. Alright. So it's quirk time. Cowardice must go.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I think soft needs to go.
The worst habits can be overcome.
Head in the sand might have been the better take there, honestly. Now that I look at it. Sprained wrist is annoying, but not that annoying. Hopefully we get a little bit more and I can take that one off too.
An elementary problem, is it not?
And we're stuck going over here because we want to go to the lair. Because I think the crit trophy is worth its weight in gold. Oh, well, if it isn't the implication. I doubt this gets the kill. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so we need to remove the corpse for sure. The corpse must go. The taunt does nothing for us, but I might as well remove Winded. This should be a crit, hopefully. Crit for 1 to 2, but a crit nonetheless. And then we're hoping the blind carries us. Otherwise, Sarmenti and Boudica are going to have a bad time. Okay. Sarmenti did indeed have a bad time. Not the end of the world, though. And then this should be a very straightforward one. Oh, still on cooldown. Doesn't matter. Good enough. I'm not used to Howling End being such a long cooldown. The Book of Body Tales. Bandage I will probably throw away. Right now we're doing okay, though. Picked up some flaxseed oil. And we got to 16, which means we do get that last quirk taken care of, which I'm excited about. More flapjacks. Honestly, too many flapjacks, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of Head in the Sand. Fear of Gaunt. Why does that have a blue triangle, or yellow triangle next to it? How curious. Then we have 2 gold left. I think we're carrying around 1 laudanum. Oh, we can't buy another laudanum, though. You can go, and then we're good to go. Still sitting at 0 stress. I'm trying to see if there's a visual indicator on these. It feels like there might be. This one looks like I think it will have something. Nope, it did not. This one won't. Okay, this one looks like it does. Nope. All right. I have no idea.
Such a view is matched only by its
Thanks for the scout game.
awfulness.
All right, lair o'clock. We're sitting on a lot of candles, I feel like.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have indeed calculated my odds. Oh, we didn't get rid of rabies. I don't know that I care, though. Oh, okay, so ordained. Show me the money.
Observe the subject
Okay.
carefully. And
So,
you will
on
discover
spawn,
its weaknesses.
apply on crit, copy all positive tokens. Plus 40% max HP, plus 2 speed, plus 40 damage, plus 1 to dot duration. Okay, so on crit, copy all positive tokens. So when you crit, you will copy all positive tokens, I think is what that means. We may find out the hard way. I think we're going to be taking a... We're going to be taking a front mortar, so this guy will potentially teach us what's up, because front mortar has a tendency to crit fairly frequently. Take the game audio down just a skosh.
Bravo.
trying to think. Do we have... You're already toasted. So we'll just move you forward.
Squandered.
No action there is a bummer, but...
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Malaise, measured and steady. I do like that voice line a lot. Yeah, Yoba, I love that. I love the, I believe it is called the Academic's View, is the official title. But yeah, I really like that view. I didn't see much value in keeping on going. Have we gotten all our goals done? Show me my goals screen. Still haven't slayed a second pillager on Paracelsus. Okay, for the library. Do we switch anything up? I don't mind. I wouldn't mind using a smoke bomb on the librarian. I don't think we care about I think thunderclap grenades are kind of actively bad on the librarian. We're not going to get stunned. Maybe just the laudanum. The thunderclap grenades are bad because they shuffle the books, which can cause a lot of awkwardness. Oh, we're a little low on torch, I'm realizing all of a sudden.
Reason and insight.
The double harvest feels real good here. Yeah.
Well done.
That resist was a bit of a bummer. Was that a... You got syphilis. We've had a lot of hospitals, so I'm feeling a little sad about that. I could have probably done some things to keep my torch a little higher, if I'm being honest, Yoba. I wasn't thinking too much about it.
The work continues.
Let's get the healing going here. I don't want to fall too far behind. Brutal. Holy cow. 35 on a crit feels like something to behold. Hey, Rusty. Yeah, the game feels smooth. Everything feels a little snappier. I'm really liking it. The visuals of the new sub-regions are cool. Yeah, lots of nice little bits and bobs. I'm only just now getting to ordained enemies, so we have a little bit of time before I fully have seen all the horrors that the game has to offer. But you're going and you're going. That's fine. Let's just get this going. We're hoping for a combo on one of them. Nice. Jeez, I feel like that Stilts guy is extra mean these days. I'm gonna try and take out the shaman. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Beautiful. She's gonna be taking some stress, so I'm just gonna go for that, and then I'm gonna go for the battlefield medicine, not the indiscriminate science here.
At least has been tended to.
We still have one taunt. I think that's all we need. Combo on the back guy would be lovely. Yep, there it goes. Our taunt is sorted here. This guy could technically do his AoE, which would be annoying, but... He's taking 6, he has 7. This looks like an easy flashing daggers. This guy almost made it. I'm super proud of him. You did a great job, little buddy. It was an E for effort type of situation. Snappy Swig, we love to see. Complete catalog, I'm excited for. I might even toss the Collector's Chandelier in, because I feel like we're sitting on a lot. Yeah, this is a good haul. Assuming we don't mess things up terribly on the Librarian.
The conflagration must be stopped. The Librarian must be destroyed.
And I'm gonna... Okay. That didn't have to be that way. With the weakness here, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get the taunt up because I think it helps us more. And with all this taunt, we might... No, we probably won't be able to. I was going to say we might be able to go for a non-taunt based attack. But I think... the problem is Sarmenti's going slightly first. I'm gonna go for the taunt.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Just gonna battle ballad. This is a slow play for sure. But Sarmenti will be able to do work here shortly. Although we have tons of dodge to deal with now, which is a way that you get way back on the game, or you get way behind on the game, for sure. Holy smokes, Boudica. Yowza. I think we gotta give her a little bit of love. I don't want anyone dying here. It's going well, Mac. It's going well. Ooh, the resist there is a bummer for sure. And then I think we just do a bit of a reset there, even though it's gonna be unfortunate for us potentially here. Okay, the blind does nothing.
Steady yourself.
Okay. We're at the halfway point. We're a little, I think, ahead of the game right now. But his dodge tokens are the 100% variety from the looks of it. As are my blind tokens. This is the specific dynamic that is why I like to really emphasize going for taunt on this fight, because the low roll of getting a double blind on, say, your grave robber, who you're relying on for a lot of damage, is very spooky. Okay, landing that was great, for sure. We get the combo as well, but combo does nothing if you're blinded for the rest of eternity. Gosh, these dodge tokens that he has are otherworldly.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Right? The fancy footwork of this dude is unbelievable. And then now we have to make the decision about greed. We greed it.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Oh, bad hit. Puts him on death's door, so... Alright. Pretty clean. Pretty clean.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Now our coach is laden.
The loathing abates.
Laden and a half. Alright, too many flapjacks. The booze must go. Now, who is... Audrey, are you fast enough to use a... Snappy Swig? You're not. We're gonna have to figure out a plan for that. That's not great. I would love to use his rings with Snappy Swig, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Sarmenti can technically take it right now, at least, so that's good. I think Buttressing Band will probably go away. Bouncer's Belt. I'm not using Wounding Words. That's not the run we're on. Charred Litany. Aren't we already sitting on one of those? We could go... I don't mind Charred Litany here, actually. I don't think the Covert Cloak is that valuable. I'm going to keep the Chandelier of Doom. Pouch of Lie can go... I don't even remember what we used on you, but that's okay. We used up 2 smoke bombs, which is unfortunate. Alright, that's good enough. Gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I will be back very shortly. In the meantime, if you're hanging out and you're interested, I have a Discord server. You can find it there. I would love to have any and all of you join if that is something of interest to you. We talk about the games that we play, etc. So do that while I'm gone. Or toss me a subscription on YouTube if you're over there on Twitch, because it helps out a great deal. We back. Oh, I forgot about the syphilis that Boudica got. Darn, 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 darn. Upward and onward we go. Get another chance at an academics study. Could be good. Wouldn't be mad if it was. Whole lot of empty loot pinatas on this drive.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Okay, so you would be taking a hit with Boudica and Paracelsus. But we get to fight. I like the idea of a fight. I'm expecting we may get ambushed here. Well, if she just isn't right in the wrong place at the wrong time. This feels like greedy. We can probably do her in without. Yeah, let's do that. It would have been nice to zero her out, but she's a Death's Door person, so... Oh, did you get a surprise exemplar, Rusty? That's usually what it means when people learn the hard way about that particular topic. The joy, the absolute elation that comes from the exemplar blessing your run. You are a lucky man. The combo is just out of control. I love it.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Now, we haven't gone to the feeder, which I only mentioned because our plague doctor could really use a little love. Oh my gosh. The humanity of it. I know that you did earn more than that. I know it in my heart. Let's see. I turned down the tinderbox before. I think it is not that useful. We're not going to have a flammable item there, I don't think. Skeleton Key can also go. Greater Clotting Charm. I think the Greater Gilded Mind is better. And then Ablative Powder can go. Burn Solve can go, and we're good. We are good to go. Alright, stress is looking okay. Boudica's resisting stress like an absolute boss. Now it's academic study into cultist. I don't love the idea of a cultist fight this late in a run, but we'll see. What do you have for me? Oh, I don't remember this one. We're going to take an ambush if we do this. So anyway, this says stress damage. So this one has a plus in front of stress damage. This one has a minus in front of stress damage. I'm confused by that. Can anyone explain to me this this nomenclature? So here we have, I can't mouse over it, but here we have stress damage with a plus symbol before it. Here we have stress damage with a minus symbol in front of it. I'm going to do the minus symbol one. Oh, I should have checked relationships. We get an Alembic Retort. Concoctions and powders. I don't think. Maybe we want that. Laudanum is a concoction or powder, if I recall correctly. No, it's a restorative item, isn't it? No, we don't have any to check right now. Pouch of Lie can definitely go. What is our stagecoach currently rocking? Okay, we already have the Surgeon's Kit. Yeah, I don't think the Alembic Retort is in the cards for us. All right. 16 torch. We get a little bit of torch for doing the cultist fight, if I recall correctly. So maybe, just maybe. If we can get there without getting the ambush. We are sitting on no loathing, so... Absolutely fine.
All marks of the unprepared.
Now, I've been sitting on Battle Ballad for a while. I'm kind of digging it, though, if I'm going to be honest. It's been doing good work, I feel like. Fire Flay, not to be confused with Fire Flens.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I like the Malaise line a lot. It has a nice ring to it. Malaise, measured and steady. I don't think it has too much potential to be one of the all-time greats. It's no overconfidence as a slow and insidious killer, but it's good. It's a good one. Three and 4, we didn't quite get there. Can't say no to that. It's just
Well done.
It's just too much. Ooh, really expected to land the blight there, if I'm being honest. Now, unfortunately, Boudica is just slightly above the magic number, so I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. And then we will destroy that corpse. 21% chance to crit. Alright. Alright, that puts him on a 0 turn, and then I guess since we're not going to get any more out of it, we just remove your dots. 10, 7. So we can swing at this one. 33% chance to crit for a bit of stress healing. Perfect. That is exactly the way I imagined it going.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I feel like the clarifying poultice for the stun resist is not that important to us. If they have a second boss with heavy stun mechanics, I'm gonna be a cranky boy. Oh! Oh wait, no. Here comes Oblivion's Ingress. Alright. We do indeed make it. And I think we get torched for this fight. Now that... Let's make sure none of our relationships are in jeopardy. Oh, these two are... So wait, Audrey would benefit with Boudica and Paracelsus, and we get a stealth and a blind? Heck yeah. That's big money. Okay. I think our... Oh, I was like, did they just all get stealthed? I was gonna lose my mind. That guy really wanted to Clarion Call someone else there. And then Audrey, I think, should be able to do good work here. Oh, yes. That is the good work. Now we'll move Sarmenti back. We'll get Boudica a little stress heal. Questionable decision there, Paracelsus. Don't jump in front of the tank. That's rule number 1. Don't even mind that this taunt is here. It's a little annoying, but... The taunt is interesting, though, because it makes killing the altar a little more tricky. Was hoping that would just be the one shot. The taunt means that you can get into a situation where it's very hard to kill the altar, which could cause more altar explosions. Our favorite. Slightly annoying there. Okay, 10 and 3, that's beautiful. We're going to use Magnesium Rain here just to bring the Cherub forward, which basically hamstrings the Cherub completely. And now all we have to do is get a nice heal for Boudica, and the whole world will be right as rain. Oh, this was elite too. All right, we did pretty well given all things considered. Nice crits, helping a bit with the stress. Ooh, that was a very nice stress heal. Hey, Null Pointer! The new biomes are super cool. The new sub-biomes are really fun. I think we still have one left for this region, so I'll be able to show you one, for the Sprawl at least. But yeah, it's pretty good. Please give me some torch. That's all I really want. 10 flame. Alright, keeping us afloat. I don't think the Soothing Poultices are worth stacking up. Greater Anchoring Charm, I'll take. Maybe we can do something with that. Yeah, sadly the new sub-biomes don't come with combat. Combat, like, views, basically. Which I was a little saddened to see. I think we keep the Thunderclap for the boss fight here. I think I'll put that there. And then I don't care for the smelling salts too much. So here's a sub-biome right here. We'll stop and we'll gaze at it for a second. So very, very much not the normal Sprawl, right? You kind of go under to this murky water. You got things floating, and I mean, I think it looks great though. Like, I think those are just such a cool thing. They're very brief, right? They're basically, like, easily interleaved between nodes. None of the nodes generate within them. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Anything that livens up the world, I think, is really awesome. Okay, no Ordained Deacon is pretty good for business. I think, all things being equal, I think this is a fade to black here, not a smoke bomb. The temptation right now is just to go for the burn down. Ooh. The resists are making me feel like that was not the right decision. That's gonna change my mind pretty quickly, I feel like. Double stun. Alright, of course the Entropic Stars still landed, because what would this game be without blinds not working? But yeah, no worship up here, and this guy is seeing better days. Flesh Weaving is going to make it a little harder to get the job done, but I think we still have what it takes. That's why I like Thunderclap Grenades, though. They can really do some work. Again, very interesting with the taunt here. I do find it interesting that I can't use Dead of Night when there's a taunt. Dead of Night isn't technically an attack, I feel like. Boudica's just getting all the heals. We had no ordained enemies for this, which was nothing to sneeze at. One off. Oh, null pointer. That's brutal. Double ghoul fights are not very nice. Yes, so if your torch reaches 0, you're gonna get ambushed. Null pointer. So that's the that is the problem with that. And then also if your loathing hits 5, you will be ambushed, and the ambush will be by an exemplar. So double sad times. I'm gonna take all of that, and then we'll weed it out on the far side. So let's see. Early experiments. Disorientating Blast, if Spore Grenade is equipped, plus 66% damage dealt. I think I have one? I do. Wow, that's nice. We like that a lot. I don't care too much for the Charred Litany. And then, oh, this is an Ichor Grenade, not a Spore Grenade. Dang it. Alright, we'll still put it on, but now we need to find a Spore Grenade. I was incorrect there. And then I don't think we need the misstep here. It's very tempting just because it's like big HP, but I don't think it's that important. I think Buttressing Band is long over. That Dark Impulse can go. Woven products I don't care about, and then I always get Ichor and Spore Grenades mixed up. And then we have some relics we can still pick up. I don't want to miss out on something delicious. We know that our stress is going to be low, so Book of Body Tales can go. There we go. All right. Okay, relics, more relics. Let's hit all the loot pinatas. Oh, that's not a loot pinata. Oh, we did snag that one though. Very nice. Do not, I repeat, do not let your torch go to 0. So, Rusty, was it the torch going to 0, or was it the loathing going to full? Because both are bad, but loathing going to full is the worst. Braggart on Paracelsus is kind of annoying. Boudica gets Amateur Armorsmith, which is good, and then Tuckered Out is annoying but not terrible. Okay, loathing was full. That's what I figured. All right, take the candles. So first things first, I think the storage trunk, trading that for the collectors is much better because we can consolidate all of those. 5 mastery feels pretty good. What are we buying here? Ooh, another greater sharpness charm. I don't know if we have a place for it though. That would be the only question. 1 region to mountain. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Avoid the Hoarder. It's bat country, so we're going to have a lot of those. I don't love the idea of that. Oasis location scouting, more oases for the deluge, and we get a jumbo trunk. We don't care about a jumbo trunk because it's the last region, but I think we're going to the Tangle.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Now, Spore Grenades. Oh yeah, now this is... Yeah, and this is not anti-commerce, because we might be able to buy a Spore Grenade from there. Sarmenti, you and Audrey. Oh, we get a second chance at the Bounty Hunter. Can't help but feel like we're better off without the Bounty Hunter, which I know is sad, but... What we need some hospitals. Desperately. Okay, this candle organization scheme is not great for us right now. I've been liking Boudica moving quick, so I think I'm going to keep that in the mix. Now, definitely, I like Fade to Black and Razor's Wit need to get upgraded. And then I like the idea of Battlefield Medicine getting an upgrade. Magnesium Rain is a pretty sweet upgrade as well. I want Dead of Night upgraded for the stress control. I'm kind of okay with where Boudica is right now. I mean, Iron Swan is a nice one. Okay, I think I give Paracelsus one of the two. Which one do I go for? We'll go for Magnesium Rain for the moment. Okay. Back to the Provisioner. Now, this is Butcher's Feast. Nothing interesting there. Having a hard time saying no to that Greater Sharpness Charm, but where does it even go? We could put it on Boudica since we have decent control. Yeah, that's pretty huge for Boudica, actually. Get that offense building a little bit more. I don't care much for the Vanished Vanity. So I think that's fine. Provisioner. We'll buy your Smoke Bomb. We'll buy your Glimmers of Hope. We'll buy your Healing Salve. I wouldn't mind a Tactical Thinker off of the playing cards, but I don't know if I want to spend for it. On the off chance we get a Reverberating Redoubt, I'm somewhat tempted to pick up the Minor Sharpness Charm. Nah, we'll save. We'll save. And then we don't have a great setup for doing the General at the moment. We're okay, but we're not great. I think we'll be fine, though. It's time for the Tangle. Final region before the mountain. Feeling decently strong. Oops, I should probably watch what's going on here.
Resignation.
I forgot to switch our trophies. Damn. Yeah, I forgot to switch the complete catalog. We could go for an early cultist fight. Was there anything else in here that I... Well, that can just go, but yeah, I didn't use that up. It has always been a 50% chance, and then the improved version is 75% chance, I believe, Rusty. Oh, did we have... Where's our hospital in this one? So we're going to go here to the Hoarder. That's fine. That's required. Then we can go here, grab an Oasis, grab another Resistance Encounter, grab a Creature Den. Oh, and then it's Hospital versus General. The game can be very cruel sometimes. This is one of those times. Getting rid of Syphilis and Rabies might be more valuable than doing the General. I'm very sad to say that, though. And then, what about... And then we have to skip Creature Den to get the Hero Shrine. This is pretty trash, if I'm being honest. A lot of bad choices here. I think we're gonna have to go for it, though. Everybody wants to go to the cultist fight? You're all idiots. Probably shouldn't throw that away until we proc Flapjacks, which hopefully we do. Paracelsus, you're maxed. Let's hit it with Audrey for preventing it from dropping too low. The general's a tough one to avoid, for sure, Rusty. Get those taunt tokens up. Can't be mad at it. I mean, I think this is a non-general fight, a non-general run for us, because the hospital is just too important. Getting rid of those diseases towards the end of the run, I just think is very good for business. So if this guy crits, he doubles all of his tokens, I think. Nope, it didn't seem to work. They're really showing us what crits look like. That was some damage right there. That was for sure some damage. So
Analysis is the natural
on apply on crit, copy all positive tokens. Yeah, that just didn't work as far as I could tell. Interesting. So we can get a big heal there, but I think all we need is a little heal. Just keep her relatively healthy. And then because we didn't get the plague grenade, I'm just going to do that so that hopefully the drummer goes away sooner rather than later. These guys do a lot of damage, that's for sure.
Early results are encouraging.
Did I adrenaline rush? I don't remember. That's nice. No. No adrenaline rush. You're already dead. You're basically already dead, too. I have a hero goal to kill 2 Gaunt, but I don't know how. I don't know what that is. The Gaunts are the zombies, Rusty. They're like the most common enemy. The first ones that you see on the road is a pair of Gaunt, the shambler duties. And here's a textbook definition, if that's useful to you, of a person lean and haggard, especially because of suffering, hunger, or age. The more you know. Rainbow across the sky. I have not, Warbeast. We're in the final region before the final boss, and I have not been paying attention or watching anyone else's stream, so we're going in fully blind, and I'm very excited.
The loathing whispers.
It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Okay, there's no world in which the amorous ballads get used. That can go. I don't think we're using misstep. Leaf suspension too little too late, and then I think we're good to go. I've heard it is a puzzling encounter, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers.
Shadows of what they once were.
These are Gaunt. This is a bevy of Gaunt.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Love that. The more we can get rid of before they get a chance to act, the happier I will be. Braggart's a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. These guys can't hit the back line from the front, so I'm not super concerned about it, but... And I'm gonna try and bait out the 5th pip of stress, if I can. Nope, we're probably not gonna get it. Given that we just got that, I'm just gonna put this guy in the ground. Fish for a little bit of extra stress healing.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, a Breacher Plague Doctor, Rusty. I mean, that's when you gotta go Surgeon. And, a Breacher Surgeon Plague Doctor can be, quite the boon, maybe? I don't know. It would be a weird team you'd have to come up with. But you might be able to make it work with, like, a Man-at-Arms and a few other things. But yes, I prefer my breachers to be highwaymen or tanks. Call me old-fashioned, but... Let's see. Boudica, you're BFFs with everybody. Let's roll the dice this away. Fear of cosmic beings. But we do get the obsidian drone pipe. Its downside is rather substantial. But the stuns are pretty sweet. Oh, so I think they changed this. Because it used to be 25% across the board. I don't think I want to play with those odds. Those stuns can just come at the wrong moments and then everything gets ruined. Now, we want this this hoarder to have a spore grenade more than anything. A s'more grenade would also be delicious. But strangely enough, I'm very... Oh, alright, we filled up real quick there. That's fine, though. I don't think the smelling salts is going to be critical.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
Okay, no spore grenade. Boo. I don't think I care much about the feast. The roast pig. I mean, maybe it's a good idea. Have we gotten our flapjacks for the region yet? No. And we may not, to be clear. Invigorating intoxicants might be smart for a final battle where I have no idea what's going on. I should also just use these up. I think I'm good on healing salve.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'm just gonna grab that and call it there and mourn the lack of... We could go for the armor key. Unfortunately, the Greater Sharpness Charm is not a weapon. There are in the sense that if you let things get out of hand, you will have some big bads come and beat you up. Yeah, I don't think the armory key is worth the pickup. All right, now I'm gonna go straight down the center on this one. Sarmenti, that idea is a dumb one. I do not approve. We're about to start another stack of candles. Oh, so here's the Tangle sub-biome. You go under this under the tree roots. Very cool. I like it. I think... Not bad for a toe-to-toe. Oh, you and Paracelsus? What the heck happened? Yes, just a visual, innie. But a pleasant visual. It's basically just within each region there's a portion that looks a little different. I hate that this fight is likely going to leave us without... Oh, okay, well that's going to give us some stress probably. Of course it's not. Alright. Fantastic. I was hoping I could get a little bit of stress healing going here, but... certainly doesn't look that way. Okay, that was a bit of stress healing. Alright. I think that's about as good as we could do.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, I don't like that this region is going to be really light on action.
Cut down these nightmares.
The mop and bucket is garbage. But that hospital just feels, with 2 diseases, the hospital feels like an essential take, and the hospital precludes us from getting the creature den, or this hero shrine, or the lair, and it forces us into a cultist fight. So yeah, so this is the sub-biome. I loved the look of that. It looked really impressive. Oh, we just missed our flapjacks. Gosh darn it. How did we end up at 25? The thing just, like, piled them on. We're not going to use the misstep. Grumble. Grumble indeed. Alright, I'm going to give myself a little more space, but we may not get another offer of flapjacks. Sadly. Yeah, so there's always been stress if you stall any. That's all. No, you cannot sell stuff, Ols.
A master stroke.
Wow, both of the Arbalists are going super early.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, that's right. You and Paracelsus are walking on eggshells.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Trying to think of ways that I can... Jeez. I feel like they made these guys hit harder. I know I say that every time. Let's see. 5 and 12, 13 and 11. Okay, so we can just hit you. 5 and 6. We didn't quite get there. I think I will go for the adrenaline rush here, even though it opens us up to some other attacks. Now, you're one off. We can get there other ways. So let's keep Boudica on the mend. Okay, we have tons of healing available for her, so that's fine. These guys are 5%ers, so I'm not worried about it. We can just go for the heal there. Might as well top you off. I think our Plague Doctor is 26 healing. Wow. Not bad. Love that. No heals available. So, let's do that. Boudica might take another stress, so I should probably move Sarmenti back. It seems highly unlikely that we're going to go 2 rounds against this guy, but... I'm going to give him an opportunity to try to give us 1 stress on Boudica. Hey, love to see that. Thanks for being a team player. You are great. Then we get the heal off that, which... very nice.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail.
This is an interesting one, Innie. Sorry for the delay there. Oh, empty Stein. Gain on bleed resist weakness. If bleeding plus 25% damage. I don't think I'm going to take advantage of that. We don't have a boss that blights yet, I don't think. But I'm not gonna go into this being like, let's try and figure out what we can do. All right. So now we're at least on the path. How is our inventory looking? Okay, we're full again. Sneaky, sneaky inventory. Jeez. I think Charred Litany I'm going to let go of. Is that a concept or a spoiler, Innie?
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Wow. Nobody agrees. I mean, we're going to do it with these two because it brings them up, but that's a lot of badness. Why in the world? Plight could be a better term. I would agree with that. So that was about as bad as they get. Let's see. Combat items. Audrey's sitting on nothing right now. Let's give Audrey the Ichor Bomb, because it is not of great use to us. And then we need to go down this left side if we're going to catch the hospital. So, academic study, here we go. Gotta keep a really close eye on the inventory. The fact that we missed out on those flapjacks is really making me upset. Okay, restorative herbs coming in.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
This puts 2 of our relationships on 1 pip. This puts 1 of our relationships on 1 pip. For the Oversprung Pocket Watch, I think it's worth it. Lost in Time is not great. Ton of stress. And then we get the Sundial. That was a huge amount of stress, a side note. Also, what is going on with my frames here? Something curious is afoot. So are we gonna go for kind of like the Befuddled Sundial? I'm gonna hang on to the Greater Gilded Mind, though, I think. I think I'm over the Dark Impulses. I'm going to let that go. Swap those, and then one more thing needs to go here. Scrap Grenade, I think I can probably let go of. Oh, that's really interesting. I had not noticed that the cloak said that, but... Or, excuse me, the clock. We both did it. Okay, something is chugging here. I apologize. Ah, speak of the devil. We were just talking about you earlier. I'll use a grenade here. Huge stun there. Huge enough that I'm going to hold off here and just try and go for big damage on the ghoul. I don't care about the Ichor Bomb, so... Ooh, no stun there. Feels bad. Oh, the protect the child is so annoying. Oh, that ignores guard. How fun. I forgot all about that.
Well done.
That's how you want this fight to go, as a side note. Wow. We wrecked him. Oh, there's the bad outcome. Is there any chance that we can stall long enough for Sarmenti to get a heal off? Probably not. He probably dies. I think he has Death's Doors pretty, yeah. Damn. That was the sundial doing its bad thing.
Let it die.
I don't think... I wish there was an indicator when you lose a relationship. We need to check here. Let's see. Combat items for now. I will give you more of that. Give you more of that. Yeah, ignores guard. That's a little known one. So I think the Tangle requires a little bit of optimization. The new sub-region. Whoa, that looked like it was a thing. It was sadly not, but still hoping we get some flapjacks before the end here. There they are.
No swords were drawn.
Oh, this is gonna ruin a relationship for sure. Yep. Game, this is the worst. Well, we will fight, but that's a relationship down. Ah. Oh, Bullseye Barnacle. As I live and breathe. Wish I could have put that combo all the way back. Never understood why he chooses a target and then shoots someone else. That one I think will forever be a mystery to me. Why do we lose the taunt token when Paracelsus was the one that took the hit? That's a question for you. Seems like that shouldn't work that way. Yeah, let's go for the safer play here. I'm avoiding the crit so that Sarmenti gets an opportunity to do the stress heal. Because we had the crit on this guy. The game is reminding me that it can let things go sideways. Oh yeah, he has Death's Door too. That was probably worth thinking about. But yeah, Amorous doing work as Amorous does. I don't need to heal Audrey because she can heal herself.
Measured and steady.
Slightly less great now than it was before. Holy... Hey, Pocket Watch? Can you please... chill? That's the second time it's given us the stress pips. Maybe I'm gonna get rid of that pocket watch. Not sure I'm a big fan, honestly. Boudica gets to go right after this, so this is a perfect indiscriminate science.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That is an interesting dynamic, Innie, for sure. Hey, War Beast. I know. I'm freaking out. Ah. Let's see. I think I'll just battle ballad here, and then we're gonna take it nice and slow in order to get that second stress heal out on Boudica.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, everybody, settle down. We don't want to get the kill too quickly here. I guess Come on. Twice in one battle? It's ridiculous. I should not have done that, but I really didn't want to leave this fight with any more relationships going wrong, since we've already taken a forced loss on a relationship.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. The loathing abates.
3 mastery is okay. Now, I didn't like spending... Oh my gosh. Definitely something a little funky with the Tangle at the moment. Some of their changes are doing a number on things. We got our flapjacks though, so I'm less worried about that. Amorous is a good thing, says Ryan. Relationship breaker is like combo breaker. We need a little more damage on this guy to get the job done, unfortunately. Speedy tokens. Love them. Okay, and then we should be... We're going to kind of hope that Paracelsus beats out this this skulking Skulkerstein. What's this guy's name? I always forget.
What can we learn upon
the Urchin.
Inspection?
The Urchin is doomed, ruined, destroyed, obliterated.
Bravo.
Don't need the stress heal, so I think we're just done. I guess here Flashing Daggers has 2 independent crit chances, so it's slightly better than the alternative. Wasting a smoke bomb for that stress heal, though. Well, Songbook of Touching Dirges helps out a little bit. Although I think we're starting to get into the how does my inventory work world. Restorative herbs, this is a powerhouse right here, I tell ya. I don't think there's any cultist trinket I actually want here, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. I think the ones we've unlocked are all pretty much trash for this composition. We've seen basically every single one of them, so yeah, I love the...
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Last one for the grave robber here. I'm sorry, a little loud there.
The after party.
The after party.
Armed officials dispatched to oversee the eviction. were shocked to find the front doors listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves. A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor, rings and brooches in a careless pile. The lady of the manor, however, was nowhere to be found.
A handful of total entropy. There they are, our last two. Very nice. Okay, and now one more academic study, which I guess Lost in Time, what is it? It's, yeah, when stress damage, destroy one positive token. Yeah, Lost in Time is not terrible. We're going left, though. This hospital is important to us. I want to get rid of our diseases.
The seat of our regrettable research.
Another, oh gosh, the way the lighting hits the roots. A+, Red Hook, A+, love it.
Study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Alright, only good for our relationship, bad for our torch. Flawed release, we don't care about. Another obsidian drone pipe. Okay. Starting to feel like we got an ambush coming, and by starting to feel like, I mean we definitely are going to get ambushed.
Is it not?
But that's the price we pay for the decisions we have made. So our inventory is full, but we're about to spend a bunch of money, so.
And muscles burn.
Syphilis. Rabies. Sprained wrist is pretty annoying. Lost in Time I'm kind of okay with, I think.
We need not be defined by our...
I kind of want to... I've been wanting to lock in Deadly. Yeah, I'm going to lock in Deadly.
We must preserve what is best in us.
Alright, and that gives us some inventory space. Nothing here that I know to be of value. Alright. Oasis will give us a tiny bit of torch, but we probably won't make it there without getting our ambush. Audrey's freaking out a little bit. Didn't mean to stop there. Oh, here comes the ambush. It's a good question, Mark. I'm not entirely sure. I would love to see a character like the Arbalist come in, because I think we need another healer. Okay, no ordained on any of these guys. That feels pretty good. My gut says burn this guy down. We'll see if that was a mistake. I don't like that Sarmenti didn't get a chance to go. Yawning Void is annoying. It does not say so. I think you might have to manually toggle it. Constantine? It sometimes by default defaults you to a bad bitrate, but you can always change that. Ooh. Spooky disharmony there. Don't mind swapping you two. Don't love that now I have to swap you back, though. Alright, I guess that's just going to be the way it goes.
A master stroke.
You and Boudica lost your relationship, too? Come on, game. You gotta tell me about this stuff when it's happening. Jeez. I don't know, Constantine. It's telling... I'm looking at my dashboard now, and it's definitely telling me that I am Everything is good. Now, you can't move. Hate that. The pass is annoying.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
5, you're not dead, so we'll get that going. I don't know, Mark. I've heard people say that before, that the Vesseling Crusader are confirmed dead. I've not heard the devs explicitly say that, but I think it makes sense. Because I think that the Vessel was just too singularly a great healer, and so we needed a little bit of diversity in the mix. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep working on stress right now. I think. I want to get a stress heal off on Boudica.
Steady yourself.
A second occultist. I like your thinking, Innie. I like your thinking.
Lenity.
I wish that could crit.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
As far as an ambush goes, yeah, this could have been a lot worse.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The sundial, I think, sucks. Unfortunately, I'm learning the hard way. 2 stress, 20% of turns is just too much to bear. So I think I'm gonna have to ditch that so we can stabilize. Yeah, 10% heal, not worth it. Hasta la vista. Dwindles? Hopefully at least my team doesn't all disagree. The whole reason we lost these 2 relationships was almost entirely because of the Oasis being split down the middle. You and Sarmenti. Alright, you can take it, and I'm going to do this because Boudica and Audrey need it. We get the item, not the stress heal. I guess we get the stress heal over here. You and Sarmenti can't take it. Alright. This final region is shredding our relationships. All right, great. And another cultist fight coming in. Oh, she's an innkeeper now? That makes sense. Not a fun team, but low stress, this team.
Lenity. Grace.
That's BS.
That drive back the darkness.
Freaking 4 pips. The end of this run is just like they're doing us dirty. No crit there either. Jeez. Yeah, chosen target and then doesn't shoot the chosen target. Oh. I take it back. Okay, that inseparable proc is nice. He's on death's door, but not dead.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Not interested in hanging on to that stuff. Would rather not lose relationships. Not the person I would have necessarily healed, but Boudica's going next. Let's get the full heal. I think we just have enough to finish this one. Oh, we definitely have enough. Could have gotten a stress heal on Audrey and then finished with Sarmenti, but I think it's fine.
Morbid gains.
Calming Incense I don't think we need, nor the Insulating Insignia. Now we have one of those left. I think, given that we know our smoke bombs are going to be ineffective against the Exemplar because they changed the way that the Altar's bone weaving works on the obsession leg. So that's going to be a little spooky. I don't really want to fight this cultist, but I think it was worth it. Okay, at least we can get some relationship pips back. You, Boudica, and Paracelsus all need it. Boudica, you and Paracelsus, you and Audrey, no. Paracelsus, you and Sarmenti are the one we're worried about, so we do this one for the relationship. Okay. Okay. Very, very standard. Dodge be gone. Why have none of the cultists that we've fought been ordained? Is that a new feature? It certainly feels like one. 10 to 17. That's still pretty good. Yeah, do cultists... I guess cultists not getting ordained would be a nice balance that makes it more interesting to go to cultist fights. It makes them almost too easy. Just gonna get rid of her Pip of Stress. I don't think there's any need to rush down this last one. Oh, especially if she's going to do that. You fool! I think I'm good just finishing it. Second time we've seen that one. I think the rest we're good with. I'm probably just immediately going to throw away that stimulants. Because I think we're... Oh, no, we technically have space. And then what's our current... Smoke bombs and heals for the final boss here. Alright. Only an Exemplar and a few other things stand between us and the new boss. I'm a little nervous. These Exemplar fights have a tendency to not work out quite the way we like them to. Non-ordained Exemplar, though. Wow. That's very curious.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sarmenti's turn order kind of stinks here, if I'm being honest. Like, quite a bit. Ooh, that resist stinks. We do have a memory on them. Ferrier. Let's see, we still got a blind. Wouldn't mind making it 2 if we could. Bummer on that one, for sure. Yeah, so if we come in here and we go to this one, we have a favorite toy, and then we're also rocking early experiments, but that's not currently activated. Hoping to activate it soon. The taunt is interesting. That could have messed us up. Let's see. Okay, we're going for another blind token. This guy's gonna bone weave and remove the blind. I can almost... Yep. Oh, that stinks. Okay. I think we have to do that. But this guy's gonna be worshipping real soon. Okay, that was a lucky get.
Excellent work.
Hopefully one of these blinds works. Okay. No fall, that means. Rapture's beauty is some horror, but... It's a tough decision, honestly. Keep the blight rolling, or... I think we keep the blight rolling. We're in a bit of a rushdown at the moment, a rushdown situation, and I think... Yeah, I think we go hard here. We're getting insanely lucky with blinds right now. Okay, the blind plus the dodge and it still landed? Come on, game. Alright. We got it anyways, but that was... He was blinded, we had a dodge token, and still he drops the prelude on our heads. Okay, none of that is of interest. Memories are really cool, Ferrier. I hope I'm getting your name right, by the way. I'm not always great with names and pronunciations, but yeah, memories are really cool, and you can do them pretty early on if you want to, and they can be pretty transformative. I've been sleeping on them a bit too, but I would recommend checking them out. Sarmenti needs to chill. All right, well, it seems likely, knock on wood, knock, 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 that we will at least see the boss here.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Peacemaker and Fear of Cadavers. Okay. Jumbo Trunk.
Your coach is laden.
Can't say I was hoping for that, but let's remember to swap that. I probably don't... Well, we don't need the Flapjack Griddle at all anymore, so we can get rid of that. We have 5 Mastery to spend. We could get another Greater Sharpness Charm. Holy cow, have there been a lot of those hanging out. Let's see. Let's start with some things we know are going to happen. Flapjacks for the whole gang. Hooray. I'm going to use both these Touching Dirges. We're going to build up these relationships if we can again.
Inspiration unites the hopeful. Tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right, looks like we fixed most of our relationships, I think. I want to use these pipe weeds. Okay, yeah, we're fully maxed, which means we can just use the pipe weeds here. Haven't decided how we're going to spend those restorative herbs.
conventional fare, but fairly
I mean, smoke bombs, hard to say no to. I guess I did mortgage my chance of getting anything else. Stimulating poultice might have been useful, but I think the plan right now is I do something like 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, there was no spore grenade, which was the thing that I was really hoping for. So, 4 upgrades. Adrenaline Rush is definitely one. Absinthe is definitely one. Noxious Blast is definitely one. I'm eyeing Wicked Hack here. Thrown Dagger could also be good. I think Thrown Dagger and... we'll go Thrown Dagger and Wicked Hack. Okay.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
We have 91 baubles. We're not going to get anything better than another Greater Sharpness Charm, but I don't think we care for said Greater Sharpness Charm. Do we? Is it better than a Smoldering Hymnal? No, probably not. We can't use 2 of them there. Can't use 2 of them there. I guess it's better than early experiments, isn't it? Because we don't have a Spore Grenade. So, we'll do that. All right. I think we're as good as we're going to get. We're at the station house, which means stagecoach equipment was more affordable. Nice. I love the way the first time you mouse over that, it like kicks the dust off. Very nice. All right, let's just get going. We got a boss to hopefully see. We have reached the mountain, the Great Ziggurat, and we are going to hopefully be seeing what the game has in store for us with this new boss. Probably keep the invigorating intoxicant. It might come in handy in the 11th hour there. Thank you, Warbeast. Thank you. As a reminder, before we enter in, I did get some early mock-ups of the boss, which I will share with you here. This is what I believe we will be facing momentarily. Some concept art directly from Red Hook. It's pretty terrifying. Okay, I think it's Magnesium Rain here. I don't like trying to get a kill on this guy. So we're gonna go for damage instead. Make sure we get everybody else down. Much obnoxious. You're dead in 2, so I think that's fine. Blind, doing work. Okay, that's fine. Why are you resisting stuns? What's going on over here that's causing you stuns? Ah, Lost in Time is causing you stuns. Got it.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A master stroke.
Keep the blinds going. I'm gonna risk having an uncontrolled hit here and go for a little extra damage on you. And go for the Iron Swan there. So this guy is free to act any way he wants to, but that's not terrible. Oh, the resist. 5%. That was a 5%er for her to survive. Very uncool. Because she was primed for worshipping, but okay. First one down. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty decent. So we used up one smoke bomb there. I think that's all we used. Okay. Don't need the map out. Can't quite see anybody in there yet. No giant nose and glasses. Okay, can we get hooked up with a little something? Nope. Just more of this. I can only hope. It will be my greatest torment. Nice. That right there, we like that.
The slow suffering begins.
Would have liked to land that crit, I'm not gonna lie, but... Ooh, that's a big hit. Ooh, that's a big hit. Let's get your stress down. It seems highly unlikely that we're going to take much in the way of stress at this point. I think things are pretty under control. And we might as well save the smoke bombs, because... Actually, hold on. We have 2 here and 1 here. I'm probably going to replace this one here, so I probably should have used that. Now that I look at it.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. The end is unavoidable. All right. Woohoo! So excited. We've got a boss on our hands. We made it. We made it. Oblivion's Gaze. Oh, we can just barely see it. Oh, it certainly looks like 2 eyeballs on either side.
The Colliginous Cathedral.
Oh, that's a lot of eyeballs, actually. That's several eyeballs. Oh, that's just a whole mess of eyeballs. I was close. Right? Concept art as compared to actual boss, pretty much the same thing, right? Oh, it's so creepy. The way the eyes, like, jut around and kind of, like, dart about. Dart was the word I was looking for, not jut. Basically the same thing, Ryan. All right, let's do this. Oh. Win, lose, or draw. I am happy to be here. Oh, the extra background eye stalks. Okay, so let's see. What do we know so far? Cloistered Eye. They have 6 hit points, and they have a dodge token. The eye ground. Thanks, Obi. Oh, Innie, that's nightmare fuel right there. That's absolutely horrible. Okay, so scene. I'm gonna hide that before it gives me nightmares. So what is the scene debuff? Turn start if 1 or more tokens plus 1 stress. Okay, so we don't want tokens. So we kill that one, so maybe our... Now, what about the corpses? Do we... Oh, I can't toe-to-toe the corpses? Interesting. Okay, so level 2 eye stalks coming in now. Or these are the same. So they observe, and then they do something else. Okay. This is strange. Oh, focus. So they have a new token there that does something. We don't know what quite yet. Nice animations. Chuckle. Okay, wait. So this is if turn start if 1 or more tokens plus 1 stress. I think I still want the taunt up. Let's see what taunting does. Oh, it went away. This is very curious. Okay, so now you're going to get observed. So maybe we don't want a taunt. Oh, you get big. Okay, so that's interesting. Still only have 6 hit points. Okay, that was very disappointing, Sarmenti. Okay, so I think... Okay. Scene. They all have different icons, though. This one matches up to this one. Oh, so you know who you were seen by. Okay. Oh, that only returns you to... Oh, they stack multiple times. It's a lot of stress. Okay, so they... Okay, so the stress is going to get insane on Boudica. Presumably. Yeah, being... Okay, so Taunta, it seems like it is bad for business. If I had to hazard an observation. And it seems like we want to be doing these guys in as soon as we possibly can. Because we have to push them back through multiple phases. 3 to 5 still gets you the kill. Okay, but I don't want a taunt, I don't think. Because that also removes dots. Oh, it doesn't remove dots. Okay. Gonna put a blind there. And try and put this one down. Because we're gonna need... Boudica's gonna need some help. Okay. This is the new boss. It's all eyes. All the way down. Okay, we'll let the observes go elsewhere, I think. Okay, double observe back there is a little spooky, but maybe we can take him down pretty quick. Okay, that gets the first round of work done. Now this is going to look a little funky, but I think I'm actually going to swap here so we can get a stress heal on Boudica. I'm very concerned here about the... Like, I don't know how we win this. That's my main concern right now. You're big, so let's give you a blind. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so you're at 3, you're at 3. So if I do this, I push you all the way back. I'm going to put my last one here, I think. Okay, that was disappointing at least. At the least. That pushes this one back another one. I will see how it works soon. That's panicking, inducing. 6, but you're dead. You're not dead. You I can push over. I think I want to see if the taunt now prevents the gaze from coming back this way. Okay. Taunt does not affect gaze. We learned a thing. Okay, these two, it's 2 to 3 damage. I don't think we're getting the kill there, so let's do that. Still on cooldown is a bummer, but let's send both of these down a notch. Okay. Good stuff. The free action there was very welcome. They should lose their turn when I kill them, I feel like. I guess maybe they are. Maybe that's actually happening. Let's see. Okay. Almost got them all. I'm not progressing currently. Okay. So maybe we have to let one turn into... Maybe we need to kill all but one and let one become fully whatevered. Okay, I'm gonna...
Mistimed as directed.
I'm gonna let an eye stalk grow up, despite my feeling like that might be a mistake. Okay, having all 4 on Boudica seems very, very bad. I think probably... Well, that one's in the lead, so... Do I have Inspiring Tune up this turn? I don't think I do, unfortunately. Nope, no Inspiring Tune, so I'm just gonna... Did I get that one? Oh, I guess that one was already like that. Yeah, Boudica's gonna have a meltdown, probably. Ah, I don't think having all of them on her is good. That's my current expert opinion. So I'm gonna let this one grow up. Okay, just in the nick of time. That's damage. Okay. I got you, fam. Okay. No dot is somewhat merciful.
The slow suffering begins.
So I'm going to try and just keep killing the back ones while I let one of these front ones grow up. But not both of the front ones. That's too much stuff right now. No dot there? Okay, that's perfect. Okay. I'm trying to let this guy grow up. I'm trying real hard.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay, are you going to level 3 now, please?
This is no time to
Okay.
falter.
You're certainly being a jerk, that's for certain. One, two, three, four. I don't know. Maybe Speedwood, Speedweld. Excuse me. Right now, though. I feel like. I think Boudica's got enough healing going right now. I'm gonna be a little risky here. Now I'm starting to wonder if I need to let them all grow up. Oh, that one died. Dang it. I didn't want that one to die. I wanted this one to keep going, and I wanted to kill the other ones. No. I'm just trying to make it work, please. Yeah, no spoilers. Let's see. These both. So I'm gonna keep resetting some of these gazes. Okay, and I'm just doing that for the heal. That's all. Okay. Okay, let's start working on number 2. Let's start working on number 2. That's going to be the one that we're going to make grow up into a big, healthy adult eye stalk. Yeah, I mean, we've got good control, Innie, I feel like. Free action just to do that. I think. Boudica needs a stress heal, but Sarmenti will have one, hopefully. Oh my gosh, I hate not understanding this fight, and it's not really communicating anything to me. I mean, I'm trying, Elaine. I swear. But it strikes me as I don't want to... I mean, I could let all of the eyes grow up, but I don't... But, okay, we've got a 3. I'm trying to make this guy a 4. That's my thought right now. Because we haven't seen a 4 yet. So that's why I'm thinking that's the play here. But maybe we have to let them all grow up? You just give up? That makes sense. I can get down with that. Okay, so he does the big glower, but he doesn't get any bigger. Okay, so this is max size. So I guess the next thing to test out here is to let them all grow up. I am analyzing Innie. I don't... Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like... There's no... Once they get focused, they start growing up. Right? I really should have put Absinthe on my bar, as a side note. I didn't go over skills. Third eye stage is this one, and turn start. It has glower, which is the only thing that it's done. This has glare, and this has observe. So each of them have something that they haven't done. But, I mean, until the third stage does something new, I'm not sure what I should be doing. I'm going to give it a turn here. Ooh, I really shouldn't have done it that way, though. The no stress heal that turn was a bit of a mistake. Okay, every one of our people is seen once. Look at the background. Okay, so I see a bunch of clusters of eyes. They're all looking around. Yeah, so all the eyes back there are max level eyes. So right now I'm thinking I need to let these all grow up into 3 size eyes. That's the only thing I can think of right now. But I'm not gonna... Yeah, so here we go. We're going into the 3 eyes setup. Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. I don't like that this could get a kill. I'm just the chances of getting a kill here are very low. Okay, here we go. They're getting bigger.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, they are all max level. All right.
Unshrinking gaze. Focus.
Oh, well that's fun. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
That's a lot of damage that it just did there. Well, there was no way of me knowing, so I'm just gonna do the best that I can here. But yeah, it's probably gonna hit everybody. So it looks like it attacks a lot.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Amazing.
Dragged back from the brink.
I mean, is there... It looks like every... Okay. Does it only do that one attack? I don't know. I'm going to put up a taunt to see if I can do something, but... Okay, it just does that every time. Okay. That's kind of lame. I mean... At least now we know, I guess. So yeah, so I guess it hits all the things that are seen for 60 damage every turn. Feels a little feels balanced, right? The dodge tokens are good here. I don't even know if you can blind this thing. Yeah, I kind of assume now, Bug. I mean, we can talk about it now. We've seen what there was to see. It's pretty clear that getting all of the tokens on one person is the way to go. Now, the thing I don't understand is does it get one action for every seen thing? It looks like it always gets 2. Okay, that will probably kill us like nowish. Once our adrenaline rush wears off, which is now, we're gonna have a real bad time. All right, I don't think Boudica's clutching this one. Yeah, but that was interesting.
She sought a glorious end and found it.
Very interesting. Yeah, there's really no way that I could have known one way or the other. So we'll just live and learn. But yeah, it strikes me as you want to get all the glares on the same person. So we'll do that next time. Speaking of next time, let's do it again.
How many souls are lost?
Let's go again. It's going to be a long stream today, everybody. because I am obsessed with taking down the obsession.
Your sanctum, adrift.
Run it back, indeed. I'm not too mad, and we came away with 60 candles? That seems downright generous.
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values, but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical.
So, I don't know if it's a one-time gimmick thing, but I'm very happy that we fell for the gimmick. That was pretty hilarious. Let's see. So, what are we gonna go for this time? Let's see what we got for quirks here. Feeder tactician. We do have you, who's locked in. Unyielding is kind of meh. On guard is great for a Hellion. We just did a Hellion run though. I'm gonna bring out my Poet Leper, I think.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to run back a similar team. Yeah, actually, strategic withdrawal would be super strong, wouldn't it, Innie? That's a really good point. Yeah, let's try that. I like that idea.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Now we could...
Hunted, harried.
We could go like a little rogue man-at-arms type of equation.
Indiscriminate science.
Kind of want to go warlock. Go with something like this. This way we have 2 heals, which means we'll have a lot more for the man-at-arms. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe. Okay, so I kind of like this. We'll do Alchemist, Ritual, Warlock, Sergeant, Rogue. This is a great team. We've had very good luck with it in the past. We can get some unlocks for Dismas. Yeah, we'll be focusing on Dismas unlocks. And given this setup, do we actually... We have 2 squishy people in the back. That would be the only disadvantage of this team. And we could go Surgeon for our Plague Doctor. Get someone a little tankier up front. I kind of like this more. I think we did this team recently, but it's a fun one. And we finally have full unlocks, so we can go like Rid, Chaotic Offering, Burning Stars. We'll go like something like that, perhaps. We are relying on Barristan for our stress healing, but I think that's probably okay. And then we got point blank shot. All right, let's get to it. Again we go. And pretty merciful that making it all the way to the end still nets us 60 candles. So we'll be able to buy a handful of things. Hey, Non-Zero, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya.
What a pity.
We'll see if we have any good memories on tap as well. Sadly, we lost that extra .1 on our Plague Doctor. This might be a bug.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
All right. That's pretty amazing. Let's see, what do we have on offer here? +1 speed on Dismas I like very much because of Snappy Swiggery.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
First Kiss I like on Owl or Barristan. Let's do Owl for First Kiss. All right, and I'll call, and then, was there anything that I liked for Barristan here? Not particularly. So we'll be good on that front. It does look like something went wrong, Innie. Bugs ahoy, indeed. Now, Innie, your message didn't show up. Is everything all right over here? Looks like it. All right. I don't think either of these are particularly interesting. Hey, Aeroshock. And then at some point I need to start working on these, but I think we're probably going to go do some trinkets here. Good old nautical compass. Stone mount, I love. Locked jaw. That could be really interesting on our Plague Doctor, actually, now that I look at it. Surgeon Plague Doctor, able to land everything. Alright, I'm going deep on trinkets just because I feel like we're a little bit behind on them. Yikes. Last one. Alright. Let's get a couple stagecoach items.
New instruments will help us diagnose the
Specifically 2. Okay, I like that one quite a bit. Blasphemous idol is nice. Wouldn't mind finding wild tea. Candles and chocolate, though, is a big win for us. Triage kit is good. The fact that it doesn't stack is a bit of a bummer. Okay, Warhorn is good. Then with 10 left, what's going on in the Intrepid Coast over here? Let's grab this. And then we'll put our last 2 into whatever the bounty hunter has. Alright, let's hope that this goes back to normal and the blue void is not permanent. Looks like it's not. Hooray. Now, I didn't even look at quests. Scout a region with a watchtower, slay pillagers, assistance encounters, and enter the feeder. We can probably do all of those. Only Brussels sprouts remain indeed. Let me see real quick. It looks like YouTube has momentarily become naughty. Hopefully that'll fix it. I'll take the food here of the 2. That was not great food. But yeah, I think it's hilarious that I decided to spread the gaze around, and I was exactly wrong. Ooh, early leaf suspension is really nice. Let's grab it, and then smoke bombs and a whiskey barrel.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Done and done. All right. Now, trinkets-wise, I love a good stone mount. I don't mind a nautical compass. And then I'm going to save the lockjaw's going on Paracelsus, I think. When moving adds a random token. Gain when moved by an ally adds 2 positive tokens. Gain when moved by an enemy, destroy all tokens. Oh, so we give the Jealous Whisper to Barristan, and that's going to be kind of sick, I think. Because he's going to get moved all the time by Dismas point blank shotting and lunging. And I think Hardened Heart I don't care for. Well, it's kind of good. It's not good for this boss, though. The Altar of Blue, so you don't end up end a run without cashing out candles. Oh, that would be terrible. If that happened, Ryan. That would be truly horrifying. So the problem this team has with the final boss, if I had to guess, is going to be that we're not going to have nearly as easy a time resetting specific points.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Are the Twitch comments not coming through?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse.
Oh, sorry, Non-Zero. No, I just missed it. I got distracted. But yes, we just died to the final boss for the first time, and now we've learned its mechanic. It was dramatic. We had a great run too. We were doing well, and going in blind did exactly what you would expect it to. Kicked our butts. So, Provisioner, another Smoke Bomb. Do we have any really bad quirks that I want to try and burn off? Melodophobic, Toon Hummer, Fear of Swine. No, they're actually all pretty innocuous. No Infernal Flame for the moment. Okay. Mastery Trainer, I think. Retribution is going to make us so strong. And then I think it's got to be Bolster for the other one. Just so we have some stress control.
The provinces and cantrips of our land.
Keep the flame above 40, minus blight resist. Minus blight resist in the feeder is pretty awful. And we have a pretty perfect team for the Tangle. I don't use it very frequently. Visit 2 Oblivion's Ingress. That's 2 cultist fights. We're going to do the Tangle, though, because we have a great team for it.
Front lines of a war that was never fought.
Okay. So, we still have 14.
But fairly priced.
Kind of tempted to just go for the blind token. Meditative. The Meditative I would use on Barristan, and I'd be trying to take off Toon Hummer. Toon Hummer and Melodophobic might have an interaction. So we'll just get rid of it. That's fine. And then get those 2 going. Oh, we had another way to solve the stress issue. That's unfortunate. All right, Dismiss is going to be nice and speedy, but we're ready to go. Oh, that was I did not see that one coming. What I'm very curious about is, like, if the one person who is marked dies, I wonder what happens. That's an interesting question. Now, I think because we're going directly to the general, do not pass go, do not collect $200, this is going to be our play, and I should get combat items sorted. Okay, you're going to be going first, so I'll put that there. Barristan, you can have that, and then Al, you can have that. All right, Lair, here we come. We would like a Reverberating Redoubt. And some candy corn, please. But yeah, so I'm wondering what happens when the person who is marked dies. It's kind of insane, Non-Zero. Very cool, though. Beautiful art. Absolutely beautiful art.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. Empowered, emboldened.
Now, I love that those are immediately going to get upgraded, which means that Barristan is going to take no damage from the hits that are coming his way. good enough. Now I'm just going to do this, I think. I'm thinking Ceiling Spaghetti wins the day here. Yeah. Perfect. Love to see it. Three to 6. Sure, to finish. To likely finish the fight, I'll do it. So yeah, the thing that you need for that fight more than anything is the ability to have good targeting of damage. Right? You want to be able to hit any rank and hit any rank alone, which is a little tricky. That invalidation by taunt is very frustrating. They target at random, Yoba. It seemed clear that they were targeting at random. At one point, we had all of them stacked up on one person. At one point, we had them split between multiple. It was seemingly very random. Humph. Not much to do about that one. Nautical Compass doing work, though.
Cooperation is the key.
Now you're Sergeant. Yeah. Not sure Sergeant was the one that I should have picked for this one. Well, I guess Taunt isn't that useful. Although Taunt is, I guess, very useful for getting the gazes all stacked up in the right place. Yeah, that's an interesting observation. You really want a fast tank for that fight so that you can get your gazes there and then just let them all grow up while healing through it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'll probably save a stimulating poultice so that we can get... Alright, well, we're not getting our reverberating redoubt. But that's okay.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay. Well done.
Good start. The general barely pays attention to Taunt, but I think it's still worth doing. While we can, I'll do this. Next turn, we're going to have to start switching over to Plague Grenade.
Unavoidable end.
Bummer.
Anxiety for men's
12-pointer there. That's pretty solid. Good stuff with that crit. Okay, likely a Walking Dead for them. Don't need the bolster right now. I think we just swing away. And I'll try it again just because the less stress we come out of this fight with, the better. Yep. Walking Dead indeed. Wait, I thought they said tokens weren't used up by riposte anymore. I guess it was only act out actions. All right, well, that's a bummer. The blind did nothing. Nautical Compass is hitting well above its weight class. I don't think there's any value to putting another taunt token up here. Let's get a little bit of a heal. Okay. Yes, everybody got super stressed out that the general missed their attack. Gotta love that. We probably should have had strategic withdrawal for the back one here. We'll probably put it on after this fight. So I feel like I'm wasting a lot of crit tokens this way. The blights are landing despite being a surgeon, which is not something I would ever rely on.
In crisis, we can rely only
And we retribution just to get more defend tokens. Look at all those block tokens. My word. All right, and this should be an easy finish. Not bad, not bad. All right.
cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Looks like another flapjack run.
The loathing abates.
Grog is pretty worthless, but we'll put it here for now. Apply to attacker when hit. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Put that there, and then put that there. Okay, well, we've got our ticket to the mountain. Now we just need to survive the rest of things. Ooh, big left turn. Ooh, look at... Oh, that's... Oh, man. That was amazing. Oh, this is such a long tunnel. Wow, that was extremely awesome. I know I am easily entertained, but... Magnesium Rain does some damage to everybody and gets the kill on this guy.
An unavoidable end.
Might have been better to bolster there, but...
The smallest variable can make all...
Because we're going to take a bit of stress from these guys. Potentially.
Suffering begins.
Right off the bat with the stun. Love to see that. Why did you just take a stress from that?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Our relationships are not popping off the way they were last run. Yeah, non-zero. It's really nice. Yeah, let's get strategic withdrawal on Barristan's board so we have a little more front control.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
I use Defender so infrequently. I think we can safely put it out to pasture. Sorry, Defender. I know I sleep on you in the worst possible ways, but yeah, this has been like an insane little like underbelly thing. Oh, and we're right back in again. All right, let's check combat items really quickly. Just 'cause I saw we picked up a few things. Smoke 'em while you got 'em, I guess. Someone's quest was that. Yep, indeed. Ooh, that I like the looks of Creature Den, Hero Shrine, and Assistance Encounter. Assistance Encounter is kind of whatever, but then I dig these also. Yeah, this is a pretty solid first region for us. Our relationships are lagging a touch. We didn't get much in the way of relationship improving stuff, but we'll keep an eye out for some touching dirges.
Unburdens the mind.
Let's see. So who can... You and Dismas can probably take it the most of all. And we get the full Monty with this one. So let's do this, because having the mineral-rich spring water is good. And we'll be using it almost immediately to keep Barristan under control. And apparently Paracelsus also. Okay, so expecting a road battle.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Oh. Hi, howdy, how you doing? Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Truer words. And this is the beauty of strategic withdrawal, although when it loads up, it's gonna refresh its defend tokens, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not gonna... we could get through if we fire a grenade. Let's do that. This will, since we don't have a blind at the moment, I think this is probably a good idea. I don't think we get the kill here, unfortunately. So I guess Dismas and Barristan are just going to take a hit. It could misfire, though. Stranger things have been known to happen. There you go. Stranger things have indeed been known to happen. There we go. The nautical compass and the crits are popping off like nobody's business. This is, if I'm not careful, I'm going to get used to it, and that's going to be very dangerous. Don't get too comfortable. The nautical compass also can go on long strings of nothing but stress. So...
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Hate losing on two of them, but... Barristan and Paracelsus. So the Paracelsus one is kind of a bummer. What about Barristan and Paracelsus? Alright, we'll do this one. I don't like it, but it was going to be the same relationship result no matter how we sliced and diced that one. Okay, at least we can point blank shot, and then we'll have some flexibility. That's unnecessary for this fight. I don't need to... No, it's so unlikely. So unlikely to land. Let's just do that, and then... get the control game going, I guess. Yep, that is to be expected. Focus fire only helps us. No, I believe you have to spend all of them before you can embark Mercenary. But I've never really tried. Because I always want to spend those candles. Those rich, tasty candles. Ooh, no kill on either of them is a bummer. 2 and 3. I was gonna say, we could do it. No, we didn't get this guy, unfortunately. But we got one guy left and one taunt token, so I think that's perfect. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hey Rock. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Definitely need some trinkets to make this sing, as it were. Little sad we didn't see a reverberating redoubt. That would have been a nice get, but for the first region, I'm feeling pretty okay. Let's do that for the stress healing. Keep fishing for crits. Alright. No crits, but looking good on stress. Looking good on stress.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I could bump up Paracelsus's hits. She is doing a fair amount of melee damage. Very little reason not to equip that. We probably want to find a cultist fight, but I'm not going to turn down a creature den and a hero shrine for a cultist as much as I would like to start enabling these, because I think both of these are good. I think Locked Jaw might be like exceptionally good on a surgeon, because we're going to have nice big single target damage. That all looks good. Do I want anything else here? Nah, I mean, the Blight is going to be super worthless. Maybe I'll add Blinding Gas to the mix. Alright. Everyone agrees but Paracelsus. Paracelsus, who's your strongest relationship? They're all bad, but Dismas is especially bad. -2 food, you say? Now, let's do the bog standard one. Get some relationships going. I feel like the occultist got a buff to the candle on top of the skull that he's holding. Oh, Innie, thank you so much for sharing such a wonderful and horrific picture. That is, without question, the stuff of nightmares. Many, many eye stalks, all with my different expressions. What's that? Oh, that last one is upside down. I was like, what's going on with that last one? Amazing. Doesn't really matter where we are, although how we ended up in this orientation is kind of ridiculous. That belongs in a museum. Maybe I'll put that as my as my channel banner. I've been looking for one of those. Best thumbnail. Best thumbnail without a doubt. I'll do Chaotic Offering to prepare for the next phase.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That picture gave you the yips, Ryan. I believe it. You got it, Apoc. It was, I went in blind, so I knew nothing about it, and I decided to give everyone one gaze token. Because that makes sense, right? And we all know what happens when you give them all one gaze token. Or, I guess now we do. But, let's see. So you're last, and you're dying. So if we could kill this back one, that would be exceptional. Oh no, we're dazed, so it's not going to work. Oh yeah, it doesn't even work a little bit here, does it? So killing this thing now would be the worst case scenario. So we're gonna hold off. Five to 9 is not a kill. Well, with the crit, it's a kill. I don't really want to waste. I guess better to do it now and get two bits of a turn here. Okay. Should have given the eyeballs hair, probably. Let's see. We're good on taunt tokens, so I'm gonna do that. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go with a little heal there.
At last.
And I'm okay spending that just to accelerate the process here a little bit. Barrison's gonna chunk away at some dodges. No fear of corpse eatery here. The stun's a little annoying. This is only 5 to 9 again. Oh, the one-off lethal there is very unfortunate. Alright, I think we get it with Magnesium Rain. Or not, as the case may be. Owl's taking an absolute beating at the moment. Get our control game back under control. Two and 4 is not enough. Tarantism. You love to hate to see it. It's all upshot on that because we'll be healing with our Plague Doctor anyways.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Gosh, the nautical compass. It giveth and it taketh away.
Heavy hindrance. We are the flame.
Okay, we got the bonus mastery. We get the trinket discount, which means all trinkets are going to cost 1. Which is not really what we're looking for because we already have the General's Trophy as well. So the other thing that I want to build up... Ah, Bug! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good start. Good start. That might have been an error. We might have gotten more out of doing a ceiling spaghetti there. Because I seriously doubt... Yeah, there's no way we get the kill. Unless we crit, which is low percentage. So let's just keep the control game going. Did someone say spaghetti on the ceiling? It was not me. I did not say that. I would never say something so blasphemous. Gonna have to do a bit of work on Barristan here. Barristan is incredibly durable, but... Come on! 4 stress pips should not cause double relationship failures. It's just too much. Like, you need to have scaling. Like, I can't even stress heal until 5. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I do know there's nothing to do, but... Okay, just use those clotting poultices. Use them on Paracelsus. Alright. Alright. Dismas getting some new skills. Thank you for the follow, Apocaloka. Much appreciated.
Chapter 3. One last job.
We do not have great stress healing. Meowcenary, I'm hoping we get,
He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
One final heist. Yeah, so for stress pips, I don't have a great solution on this team, obviously. I think crits are going to be a big part of it. All right, highway robbery comes in. Yeah, I think we're hopefully going to pick ourselves up a snappy swig, a few other things, and Dismas is going to become a crit machine, and maybe also Owl will become a crit machine. I wouldn't mind them both being crit-tastic. Oh my gosh, Barristan though? Barristan's a nightmare right now.
Deathless.
He's getting a tiny bit of stress and just losing his freaking mind. Take that down a notch. We have to be very careful though right now with Dismas, as we would have jumped over Barristan, which is never the best. What is going on with the stress here? I am like shocked. Shocked, I say, with the current level of stress that is being doled out. I was going to say, try and get the blind going there. Not that it helped with the riposte, but...
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I think I need to put Barristan in position 1. That doesn't work great for us. This is a curious one. Because Barristan is getting locked in place by Clenching Claws. I think the short version is we just don't want Clenching Claws long term. That's the simple answer. That Magnesium Rain, if it burns you, you're dead. Good.
Measured and steady.
Become friends. Yeah, it's actually actively bad for Clenching Claws to be locking us in place every turn. We may have to rethink that. Oh my gosh, this guy is so attached to his life. I was thinking this guy wouldn't get moved and we'd be able to do it the other way around, but... I'll try for the heal, given that Al's hit points kinda tanked a bit there. But yeah, I'm still thinking about the boss, and my gut feeling is that the hardest part of the fight is the first phase, right? Because you need enough control to get all of the gaze into the appropriate places, which Taunt can help significantly with. And then you just need basically like 2 heals a turn, it seems to me. How much further do we have to go here? I kind of want to take the big one here. Yeah, let's do this.
An unexpected find.
Did they? Because when we went for the taunt, they seemed to be very... They seemed to all stack up on Barristan. But I know once they've looked at someone, their gaze becomes fixed. But I got the impression that it was going to work. That if you get the taunt up early enough, it does work. But maybe that's a misread. We'll have to wait and see. There we go. We finished a hero goal. All right, we need to slay some pillagers with Barristan. Oh, but we're done. Okay, I'm glad I let our torch drop for those goodies. Oh my gosh, the 4 pip negative stress procs is just driving me up the wall and around the corner. Oh, I can't switch our order right now. I actually wanted to put Barristan up front. Yeah, it seemed like when they start observing, they do not ignore taunt, but maybe they do, and I'm wrong. Stealth, paying big dividends. All right, I'm gonna move. Oh, amazing. I'm gonna move Barristan to the front here, I think. Now these only move 1 now, which means that she's just gonna swap with the other one, which is fantastic news. I mean, do we just finish this guy off? I feel like we just finished this guy off. I just don't want to deal with him. And then we'll set up for another point blank shot. Haha, your taunt does nothing because I have no abilities that can hit back there from rank 1. There we go. Rush Judgment means that they're... oh, okay, they are gonna move... They are going to advance now. I can actually lock you in place, which is kind of cool. I don't use Immobilize very frequently, but that was actually a really novel use of that ability.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yeah, Rush Judgment, but they're still stuck in the back 40. Now, to get the kill, well, I guess we can take our time, can't we? Then we just have to punch a corpse. Uh-oh. They're coming forward, slow and steady.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And then I think we just do that and hope that the fire takes it out. 95% chance that that was the right move. Okay. Area 1 done. Feels decent.
This work is noble.
Okay, we get our first item for adding for stat. Now, which of these is more interesting to me? I think it's Locked Jaw. I think Dark Impulse here is actually disgusting. It means we can start using Plague Grenade. It means that we can... Yeah, lots of good things going on there. Now... I like Jealous Whisper a lot. I think Jealous Whisper has huge potential. Wait, maybe I don't really want to swap this around. So I think... We'll use it soon. But maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Sacred Scribblings, I don't really care that much for. I'll swap that with that. That can go, and then hang on to all of this. Hang on to all of that. I think we probably... Just let the burn solve go. All right. The stress is not great. Oh my gosh. The stress is not great, and the act-outs are coming fast and furious, but hopefully we'll get out of here and we can get a bit of a reset, maybe buy a few things at the shop.
Rest tonight. Under the mountains on blinking...
Slayer of Plague Eater, Slayer of Gaunt, and Resolution. Okay, not terrible. 5 Mastery is not bad either. What did we pick up here?
Of a time before the end.
Put that there, put that there. Which means that we can get the Greater Protectorate for free. Don't know if we're going to put that anywhere. But we get it. And then the rest of this is all pretty much trash. I want both the healing salves. I should figure out where we're going. I always do this. Okay, so quick sluice.
Plan accordingly.
I like the stimulating poultices a lot. But I think I'm going to end up sitting on them for a while if I were to buy them.
One learns quickly when
okay, so indiscriminate science, plague grenade, abyssal. I think chaotic offering too. And then point blank. Sometimes you get good trinkets at the end, but they are a step down from the best stuff. All right, tactical thinker, someone please. Nope. I'm not going to use food here. I'll use the holy beads. Potentially just to have a little bit of something. And then what are our relationships even looking like? Nobody needs the stress healing, but Paracelsus and Barristan and Paracelsus and Dismas. Okay, and we'll save the rest for now. I'm gonna go light food, I think. Because we got flapjacks that are hopefully gonna come in, but they might not. And then, at least for now, I don't really care about the clandestine cape, so we'll get rid of that. I think Jealous Whisper is gonna be pretty good on Dismas, but maybe not as good. I don't know. We're gonna need to play with it for sure. We've done mastery. We don't have anything else to do here. Oh, I do like the stimulating poultices a lot. Gonna buy one. Gonna buy two. All right.
A bit of comfort on the
They're
road
just
to
so good.
damnation.
All right, let's get sluicing. Welcome to the sluice. Hey, Tobe. I could have hired the bounty hunter. You're absolutely correct. I'm not sold on the value of the bounty hunter, unfortunately. I will probably do that in the future, but from time to time, that is. But the problem with the bounty hunter, and it's no small problem, is that it messes up whatever kind of build you're going for. The bounty hunter is not that strong, unfortunately. Like, generally, I find them to be similar strength to a decent character. So when everything is kind of like all said and done, flapjacks just hit, that's good news. I think that that's the problem that the bounty hunter has is a lack of, yeah, it's not the kind of like I win button that I feel like you need it to be for you to swap in. Like right now, I'm excited about our people getting relationship and building relationship. And you pick up the bounty hunter and one of your people misses out on all of the positive relationship that you're supposed to be getting. So anyways, a lot of things to think about. Oh, you should really add a dodge token. That's going to be bad for you. Oh, I didn't put Plague Grenade on. I knew there was something I needed to do there.
Strength dwindles.
No, I did masteries. Because I upgraded Plague Grenade, which I would not have done otherwise. I did not upgrade Take Aim. I like Take Aim a lot. I would never suggest otherwise, but it was not on my short list. I don't love taking extra turns to set up, which Take Aim is just, it requires you to do that basically. This is the team working the way I imagined it. Ooh, Vanity. Could be good. could be good. Let's get Plague Grenade going, though. We're not going to be using it all the time, but this is going to be a weird build for us, because now we can land Incisions, Plague Grenades, and Noxious Blasts. You wouldn't normally find me using that combination of things on a Plague Doctor, but here we are. There's that positive banter I was promised. Ooh, a cultist fight. This is good. This is good. Let's see. It was a Paracelsus who all of your relationships were bad. Yeah. Yeah, I could build... Yeah, I have seen the new sub-biomes, Tobe. They're really, really cool. I really like them. Yeah, I'm very, very impressed by the new sub-biomes. I'll point one out the next time we stop at one. Oh, come on with your double mint gum shenanigans. Oh, I didn't end up with magnesium rain on my bar. Very interesting. It's odd that I chose not to taunt up. I guess this is not a fight that requires taunting. Or benefits particularly from taunting, if I'm being honest. Deleted. Now, unfortunately, this guy has a taunt token, so we're going to be taking a or has a dodge token, so we're going to be taking a 50-50, unless I do this. Almost made it. One off lethal. Get rid of our weaken. Get you de-stressed slightly. Yeah, the one off is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. That double stress bump, though. Ooh, hiss. Yeah, no magnesium rain is kind of a bummer here. Even if we miss, we pull them forward, which means they can't do any stress attacks anymore. So, all good on that front. And then we'll just try and concentrate all their fire on Barristan. And I don't see much value in keeping two of them alive. We're kind of hoping for a crit on Barristan so that I can get a bit of stress healing off before we're done, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Grumble, grumble. Alright, we're out. Bad stress result there. May we get another Dark Tribble? No dice. Would have been awesome. That will zero out our loathing, though, so this is going to be... We're not going to have to worry about the sluice setting us back in terms of loathing. That's always a concern. It's kind of a minor concern, but a concern nonetheless. And then I think... Vanished Vanity. Clenching Claws is so interesting, and most of the time we're going to have the speed to not have the downside. I don't know if we ever make this work. Combo's not that useful to us either. This team, we benefit a little bit from combo, but we're not, like, super combo focused.
the swine proliferate unseen
Too many flapjacks.
and unchecked.
Too many flapjacks on the dance floor. You and Al are already set. So you and Al are already set. Dismiss you. Alright, we'll just do it this way.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I've heard that aspiration unites the hopeful. Hard to say, though. Should have probably done a take aim there. Oh, but I didn't put, I completely forgot to put mag rain on the bar again. Nice spaghetti.
Steady yourself.
That's why we like the Surgeon. The extra HP makes Paracelsus pretty tanky. If you guys could hit Barristan, that would be amazing. Oh, that's annoying. Hate that. Double stealth back here means I can't get around things. That could be some stress healing, though. Okay. I really need Magnesium Rain. It's like nothing ever happened. Brand new car. Yeah, I think we don't do Noxious Blast. I think if we were ever going to do Noxious Blast, we would do Incision. Womp womp. But Barristan is going to take these hits like a champ. Four and 4. I hate it. Do that for the potential stress healing. And just do that for the regular healing, since it doesn't look like we're going to get anything more out of this. Alright. Yeah, so we'll swap in Magnesium Rain just because we also aren't going to get resisted on that. So... Money, another Speed Poultice. So my theory is we walk in... Oh, almost dying. We walk in with like 10 Speed Poultices and just have a million actions before they get to do anything. I think it's a flawless plan. Okay, let's see. Put those there. Just get rid of those. Put that there, I guess. Good enough. Can I hang on to the healing solve? It seems very valuable. Okay, yeah, I just want to de-stress. I like getting the candle as well. Yeah, so I think the candelabra is really, really good. I did Apocaloco. It is there. I did the thing. See? Magnesium Rain on the bar. That guy, he's having a problem with things. Let's see. Let's use Chaotic Offering.
Cooperation is the key.
Squeal is a little annoying, but... Hey, Rob, indeed. We're going for broke on this one. All the way. We're doing a double run. We made it to the boss and learned the boss's secrets and got our butts handed to us in the process. And now we're gonna go back and do it again. This time correctly. I'm stalling here. I am stalling a great deal because I want Barristan to remove this stress. Yeah, nice out of nowhere beefy patch. As a side note for Twitch and YouTube viewers, if you are interested, this is my before playing thoughts on the patch. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. But yeah, we need to find some hoarders so that we can take advantage of this this trinket discount that we have been blessed with. Have we picked up any mastery yet? We've gotten one mastery. Okay, so you're friends with basically everybody, but we'll do it with Paracelsus. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the reminder, Rob. A sub on YouTube is hugely valuable to me, and I can't thank those enough who can take the time to toss me a sub. It means the world to me. Let's see. I think our velocity is a little slower on this one, so I think that will pay off. So do that. Yeah, so Rob, if you want to link that in Twitch, you can... Here, I'll show you really quickly how I would do it. So I reply to someone, and I go, !YT, like so, and then that will cause a link to show up in the other chat. Let's see, I think I will... I'm going really slow right now. Oh, the YT showing up from the Discord, though, that's a little weird. That, I did not expect that to work that way. Shouldn't have showed up on the screen because it's clearly a bot command, but yes, the command is there. No, thank you very much. Banned, 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 and more banned. Not you, Rob. But instead, that rando who was trying to convince everyone that the way that they get famous is through buying. Indeed, Rob. Indeed. It's like, it's a breath of fresh air. I can't really figure out why Barristan individually is having such a incredibly stressful run, but bye-bye. Should have hit the corpse back here. That was unnecessary, but
awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Hoarders, another vanity. I guess I'll take it all and I'll figure it out on the far end. Okay, that's definitely trash. What's our current stagecoach equipment? I like the surgeon's table. The tinkerer's bench is kind of meh, but this I'm gonna keep, so 2 inventory slots, while not transformative, is better than nothing. Don't think I care for that. Or that. Onward.
At last.
And
Respite
upward.
within reach.
All right, and that does it. So now let's get some serious trinket action here. Oh yeah, their music and voice effects, Rusty. The audio design is just incredible. Barristan gets the jinx. Oh boy. What a time to be alive. Wow. Guess we're gonna have to find a way to lock that in. Jeez. That was almost too good to be true.
Fire and rot.
3 mastery for avoiding the fog of war, and we get more candles. The rat skull is so good also, though. But I think 3 mastery is better. That's a hard choice, to be sure.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Man, that's tough. This is big though. We like that. Nice and discounted. Can't quite afford the jumbo trunk, which I would have very happily bought, but that's going to be a buy.
Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood.
Buy both the healing salves, buy the whiskey barrel. Let's use the whiskey barrel before we go too much further here. Okay. And then I'm going to give Barristan 1 of these. And then are you guys are good, right? You and Al? Yeah, you're good. Okay. I'm going to save 2 of those. We'll put a little extra healing on Barristan, and then now I think it is time for Take Aim to get the upgrade. And also Burning Stars. There we go. Now you just have garbage over here, so that's a nice pickup for you. I wouldn't mind a second one. Yes, rarely and never in your favor, I think, is the only answer to that. And then I said contraptions.
Plan accordingly.
Contraptions are going to get replaced by that, just so we have a little extra storage space. Okay, and I think that just about does it.
Add what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Greater Anchoring Charm.
Indeed, it ever did.
Not really my cup of tea. All right, yeah, I think we're good. We've done our mastery. We've done our Wainwrightery. And what's our goal here? Avoid the Watchtower. I think 3 mastery is worth it. The Rat Skull is so good. What would we have to do for the Rat Skull? Win 3 resistance encounters when there's double Hoarders, double Academic Studies, and double caches. I'm not sure there's going to be 3 resistance encounters on the board. Yeah, so I'm gonna go Blood and Hope and skip the Watchtower. It's more likely to succeed from my perspective. And for the time being, I'm going to put Open Vein on the board in case we need a second melee weapon, melee attack. All right, let's go for this. Sprawl behind us and Feater in front of us. Here goes a whole lot of nothing. Oh, we did have a hero goal to do that, apparently. Now, the only one we need is 2 Pillagers for Barristan. Okay, so the thing that I really like here is that while we can't see much... Oh, you really want me to do a Harvest Child, don't you, game? All we have to do is go left here, and then we can pick up all of these. Yeah, okay. So just make sure we go left on this first one. That's the main thing. This is 3 mastery on the line. So I feel like what I usually do with these early assistance encounters is tank my torch and then immediately am filled with regret by it, but that's okay. At least they agree. We don't really need food, so I'm gonna go for mixed treasure. You two, are you... Okay, you're fine. You're friendly. Songbook of Rousing Tunes. I can get down with it. Who's melodophobic? Dismas. Okay. Not ideal, but... We're gonna go question mark down the center here. And now, I wanted to check here. So, it's candles at resistance encounters, cultist encounters, lair, and creature den. So that means we know from the map that the creature den has to be under one of these. So so basically, if the creature den isn't here, we can hit all of the other places it might be. And we've already eliminated the possibility of us going over there. It's a good looking windmill. Oh, we get to see the sub-region here. We haven't seen the feeder sub-region. Very excited about that.
Unites the hopeful.
This is the one that's like a pool of viscera. Oh, look at that on the horizon. That's the sub-region right there. Oh, that's so cool. It's like spiny trees. All right, we're rocking, we're rolling. Children of the Corn, indeed. How did Dismas end up going so last, by the way? I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. But you're very unlikely to get the kill here. What was I saying about very unlikely? I meant definitely going to. Sorry. Sometimes I misspeak.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Ah, SRFQWR. I may refer to you as unpronounceable from this point forward. Yes, I did give him a stimulating poultice last region, and I guess I didn't give him one this region. Yeah, it looks like I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave it to Barristan instead. Good point. Oh, this is so amazing. This cornfield is incredible. Okay, everyone agrees. I'll spend... Oh, if I spend 6, I only get the goodies and not the... I'd rather take the relationship. Who's having the hardest time right now? Paracelsus is having the hardest time. Oh, and we can't give Paracelsus relationship. Thank you for the follow, O ye of unpronounceable nomenclature. Dismiss also benefits pretty substantially here, so let's do this one. I'm gonna go with, I'm just gonna call you Sir. Like Sir... Yeah, I almost want to go like Sir Farquaad, but that might be a bridge too far. Oh, this looks amazing. All right, and then we know that this has a chance of being the creature den because of the candle. Could be something else also, like a resistance encounter, which is also fine, because... it happens to the best of us. Oh, look at these scarecrows with skulls on them. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, goody. Just what I was hoping for. So I think... This is a tough choice. I'm saving my smoke bombs because we are gonna do the Harvest Child, as much as I lament that. I'm gonna yank the ghoul forward in hopes that I can just like banish it into the Shadow Realm with Dismas. I would agree, Tobe. We've seen the Tangle sub-biome, and it is top-notch. Really, really cool. Still 17 damage. It's not bad. Could be better. Could have been better, but... I love having a surgeon that still 100% of the time lands dots. It's kind of magical. But yeah, what I will say is I like all of the sub-biomes. I think that they were such a smart way to handle that problem. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Jinx there too. Al's hitting like a collection of trucks now. Love to see it. Alright, we're starting to pop off. Not that we can't be derailed rather mercilessly, but wow, there's going to be a lot of mastery for this region, given that we're picking up 3 and we've already locked it in. Oh, actually the ground here is so cool. Like the trampled corn stalks. Also really nice. Maybe slightly less pretty, I will admit, but still really cool. Let's see. So Paracelsus was the one who I said I had relationship problems with. But Dismas, you have problems just with Al. It's you and Paracelsus, but Paracelsus is out of this decision-making process, so I don't think it really matters. Ariston gains 1 with Al. Dismas gains none. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It was one of these two. We lock him in at 5. My favorite. This guy doesn't even know what's coming. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Our inventory is getting full. Oh. Wow. Even with the lockjaw, we still got the resist there. All right, doesn't really matter. I'll do this.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice hit by Al. Backhand, fleshy backhand. Not Baneful Breath.
Steady yourself.
Wrong ability. Okay. Bolster. Easy peasy. Give me a Burning Stars, just for funsies. Ah, boo. This guy's stunned, so... He's already dead, and he just doesn't know it. Hey, we got it. 60-point burning stars. Feels good. Feels good.
In crisis, no
The mastery is out of control at the moment. We haven't had a leg that was this mastery laden in a while, but I guess it's not that great, but it's good. Yeah, indeed. That what do you think the percentage chance to crit on the iBoss was? I feel like it was critting about 70% of the time. I was gonna say, if we can get rid of this in one, I'm gonna be happy. We couldn't. You didn't see a non-crit. What a lovely, lovely thing, eh? All right, we just need to get rid of one, I guess. Oh, I love me a good fleshy backhand. And I love me a jinx as well. I need to find a way to work pistol shot into Dismiss's rotation. Like, right now I'm not a huge fan of what we have going on.
A righteous action.
You did a double crit with Ceiling Spaghetti and I got 2 stress relief? That's a nice thing, Rusty. I wouldn't kick that out of bed. All right. We're starting to find a rhythm here.
Even the big ones.
Do I need a spiked ball? I don't think I need a spiked ball. Okay, so Dismiss, I do want you to have pistol shot. Yeah, I don't think open vein is in the cards for us. Hope burns bright as we are the bearers of it. Okay, so Barristan, you can take a hit with either of them. Oh, we get more torch this way. It's max torch either way, but we get a chicken dinner this way. Oh, and it was indeed the as promised chicken dinner. Okay, we got flapjacks, so I'm not gonna, and they stack automatically, which is a delight. Still hanging on to that, still excited about it. Uh-oh. Do we have... There we go. All right. I really couldn't care less about another assistance encounter. We've had too many already, I think. Hospital's great. Gonna lock in the Jinx for sure. We're disease-free, but... Yes, Rusty, that continues to be a problem, and there has been no fix. I think it's best just to get this guy on his own at this point. Another ghoul. Jinx is probably one of the best, Tobe. So Jinx is apply to attacker, blind or weak or vulnerable or combo. So when you get that on a tank, ooh, it is a delight. An absolute delight. We're probably going to get howled here. This smells like a howl. Yeah. Okay, we just need to finish quickly here. Yeah, double ghoul is not fun, Sir Farquaad. Not fun at all. One off lethal. Not gonna hold off to try and get a stress heal. Yeah, this needs to just be over. I think that's 2 5%, maybe only one. So now the question is, given that we know we're going to Barristan anyways, yeah, I think we do that, and we get the stress heal. And then we hope this ghoul falls over from bleeding. There we go. Nice. I was not familiar with the idea. Am I going to do either of these? No, I think I have a poetry already. Stefan, I don't remember Torch in Darkest Dungeon 2 reducing, or Howl reducing Torch in Darkest Dungeon 2. We're currently sitting at 81, but I couldn't tell you what it was before the Howl. So, not entirely sure. That's a good combo, to be sure, Rusty. Okay, so what do we got for bad stuff? It's really just that. So Jinx, I'm locking in. I do want to get rid of Melodophobic here, I think. And then I think I'm gonna live with the rest. Ah, so that existed before Apocaloco. That was the Gander, I believe, is the enemy that you're talking about, and it's existed for a while, but you don't always see it when you go into the the creature den. But yeah, it's nasty because it buffs the ability for the other dogs to do bleeds, which is nasty. Yeah, it is a rare enemy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Clever move. Clever move. I think I'm just gonna take the riposte here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That might have been a miscalculation. Wayne might have a good point there.
They falter.
Yeah, I love a good creature den as well. They are some of the best.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This will pull this guy forward regardless. Oh, it hit for 0. Oh, and got stunned. Oh, the jinx. The jinxiest jinx of them all. Let's see. You and Al. Oh, thank you, Sir Farquaad. Hope to see you again in the future. It was a pleasure having you.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
Ooh, I love the Raven's Reach here. I don't mind the triage kit.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then...
Hey, Dax! So far, so good. We got absolutely destroyed by the boss, but I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. And yeah, now we're just cruising. I'll hang on to the Greater Protectorate, I think. I think the triage kit, I think I'm actually gonna divest from triage kits. Them not stacking is just, it's too limiting for me. All right, and what do we have? We have 2 smoke bombs going into this fight. Okay, it's not terrible. Actually, I think what I want to do though, no, I think we're fine here. Actually, who is our highest speed character? 7667. It is technically dismissed still. I don't think I've had a good view of this house in a while. That is, the Harvest House looks amazing.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
I'm going to yank this guy forward so that I can do the set him up, knock him down. Barristan is going to do so well against these doggers. Goats. They're not dogs, they're goats. Yeah, but these goats aren't going to know what hit them. There we go.
Are encouraging.
Yeah, it's a game, it's one that you only learn by doing, to be sure. I spent an incredible amount of time in Phase 1. So in the run that I did, I got 1 buff on each character. Instead, I got 1 gaze on each, and I was like, okay, this is probably good. And then you can imagine what happened next. But it was super fun. I'm glad that it went down that way. I think it's fun to have a boss that if you don't understand how it works, you're very unlikely to win. I don't think that's a problem.
Measured and steady.
Let's see.
A righteous action.
A righteous action.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
But yeah, I think it's a cool boss, and I think that they can tweak how difficult it is to get all 4 gazes on the same character, and by doing that, I think they can make it work relatively well. Nice hit, Para.
Results are encouraging.
Yeah, so I took a really long time. I think we were on like round 10 or something like that by the time I actually did what I needed to do. But there was no real forecasting that helped me to understand what was going to happen. If you put gaze on each character, every character gets AoE'd for 60 every turn twice. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's see. I'll do this so that we can get the point blank shot, which will be basically a guaranteed kill here, I think. Okay. Yep, cleaved into a beautiful Oblivion. Casual 60 cleave. Okay. What's on offer? Bumper Crop seems really nerve-wracking for the final boss, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we can handle that. Love seeing the Collector's Chandelier. When moving, if rank 1, stress, if rank 2... This is hard to use without the General's Trophy. This one, I always feel like it should be your stuff being resisted, but it's not. It's when you resist Blight. Kitchen knives might hold some value, but I don't think so. Anyways, we're still gonna do it. Rank is the position.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yeah, so this is rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, and rank 4. What are we looking at for ordering here? I think I'm in a chaotic offering here. Okay, I don't mind that. Start to get to work on this fool. Now, the trick with the Harvest Child, if you've never seen me play the Harvest Child before, is you blind the big meat, and then hopefully you don't get destroyed by it. I might take aim here. Yeah, let's take aim, because then we have the dodge plus the blind, so it's very unlikely that we get the hunger. Okay. If you would just stay there. All right, you're not going to stay there. All right, dismiss is fast, which is a bummer. But I guess we just hit it anyways. It's not perfect, but I want to save the vulnerable for Al. So, given that we're going to have a hard time figuring out how to get dismiss in the right place, I'm going to do that. Okay, so Al's going to drop probably a pretty solid 1 here. 39's good. It's not great. The crit would have been exceptional there. Without knowing the name, it's hard to know Dax. But we got eyes this time. So we have brain, we have lungs, and now we have eyes. Okay, huge miss there. That was big. And I put dismiss in the right position, so I think we finish here. Looks like, yes, we do indeed finish this fight off. This fight went about as well as you could hope.
In crisis, we can rely only
yes, I think it is very unlikely that they add genitals. But I think it's also very unlikely that they add nose. How terrifying would ears be? No. So okay. So we have two more. We have 2 more to go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I think it seems very likely that they will go Heart of Darkness once again for the final boss. Spoiler alert from the original Darkest Dungeon. If you're not familiar, I apologize. Stomach would be a great one. Macier for sure. Hand could be very interesting as well. I think Hag's Horde is going to go away. I'm not that interested in it. Command giving crit. We're going to be in position 1 a lot. So I don't think that's particularly great for us. We're not switching to bumper crop. I don't like it. We're not switching to that. That goes. Oh boy. This is an embarrassment of riches right now, unfortunately. So what are we going to do about it? I think Greater Protectorate just isn't getting used. The colon cynicism. I like that. I like that a lot. The poetry I'm going to let go. How am I this full, though? This is kind of disturbingly awful. Oh, man. Kitchen knives? There's no way. They're not getting used. Wax inoculant. We already went to the sluice, so I'm not that interested in hanging on to that. Rousing songbook I like a lot. 4 spoons. Well, these are from the Tangle. We have way too many baubles. So let's downsize that way. All right. We managed to do the thing. So I'm going to go here because we know that it is potentially the creature den. Okay, Hero Shrine's also good. That will potentially finish Dismas up. We're in the cornfields again, doing cornfield things. Apocaloco, that is, you're thinking outside the box. I think we're just gonna... Al's not gonna be able to help out at all here. I'm gonna taunt, despite the fact that I would have liked to have just done this the old-fashioned way, which I think I'll be able to do.
A slow dissection.
All right, done and done.
Unavoidable end.
That's truly terrifying, Forfa. Oh, that's why that's happening. Okay, I just found a bug. Okay, so the @ mention is only supposed to work from Discord. Sorry for that weirdness there. That's funny. Let's see. Keeping all that. So more baubles be gone. I will fix that tonight. Thank you for helping me find it, Forfa. You rooted out a bug. All right, it's time for a heist, I think.
Chapter 4. Highway robbery.
I appreciate a little bit of white hat hacking now and then. All right, highway robbery. I vaguely remember this one. Okay, so we need to rob the stagecoach.
He set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Let's bloodshed and robbery some. Has he always ducked back and then forward like that? That was very interesting. So we got Wicked Slice, which is a guaranteed, or is not a guaranteed kill. We can do that, or we can into the bushes. I think we're supposed to into the bushes, if I recall correctly. Like, do a little bit of hit and run? No, maybe we do this. Okay, not great. That was clearly not what we wanted to do. Oh, spooky. All right, but I think we just kill this guy now. And now we start doing damage to the stagecoach. Okay, now we hide in the bushes because we want to do like a hit and run type of thing. Oh, but okay, what we do is we do a Wicked Slice and then we into the bushes. Poof. Now you see me, now you don't. They're just shouting at me so aggressively. There we go, we do that. Interesting. So our timing was a little off there, perhaps. We have a dodge token. They don't always work, but we have a ton of hit points. So maybe I just wait for this guy to get crit buffed. Yeah, Shadow. It looks like that is the play. Although this makes it a little tricky. I think I remove the token and then I do think I go hide. Well, he's not buffed. Let's just do that again. Okay. We can't shoot right. Oh, okay. This does have a cooldown. Got it. I don't know if I want to leave both of them up. Which one's still going? You're still going? All right, we'll just take your turn away. I'll come back for him. There we go. 13. A crit would get the kill here. So let's just... Okay, almost there. Now we should be off cooldown. Bingo. Yeah, that seems like some of these you don't have much in the way of leeway. That one you have a lot of leeway. Ooh, Grape Shot Blast. I forgot that we didn't have that yet.
Satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Okay, we have one space. We're in the cornfields doing cornfield things. What are cornfield things, you might ask? If you don't know, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Looks like this is going to be a 9 to 10 mastery feeder, though. That will finish off all of our upgrades for sure. Spend a bit of money for like a bunch of stuff. Does anyone need relationships? No, not really. I'll spend the money. Six relics to throw away a whole bunch of stuff is pretty good. Okay, to throw away literally everything. Noted. Noted game. Now we're full because we picked up a slime mold, so we'll do that. And then we'll take the left path because an extra fight is an extra fight. They added them to all of them, Jace. So we were just in the sub-biome for the feeder. That was the cornfields. And then for the sprawl, it's like a sewer type of area. And for the shroud, we haven't seen it yet. But I hear it's like an islet or something like that. Null pointer, in my experience, it is always exactly the same length.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, I've never known the sluice to be a different length. And then you need to take 5, so we'll just do that. Yep. It is, it's one of those zones where the best time, in my opinion, to get it is right after the first region, because it gives you the least chance of having the obnoxious, like getting like skeevers that are ordained or things like that. Right, so you have low ordained enemies, but getting it in the first region isn't particularly great. So far my favorite, I think, in terms of look, is probably the Tangle. It's really cool. The Tangle is amazing. The thing about the Tangle that I think they could do with all of them is it's got this like claustrophobic vibe to it that means that the torchlight plays off of the roots really effectively, which looks amazing. So that I think is the Tangle's greatest strength. And then we're sitting on so many baubles here. Way more than we need. So let's ditch some fertile dirt. Fertile dirt. My occultist is rocking a Raven's Reach and a Greater Sharpness Charm, causing them to do big numbers for us, which are my favorite numbers. I like big numbers.
An impressive haul. put it to good use.
So I would always go to the Tangle, or excuse me, I always go to the sluice. No matter how inconveniently located it is, the sluice is just always good, in my opinion. As much as the Steak and Spuds is slightly better for Barristan, I don't think we can hang on to that. Medicinal herbs have some allure, but not a lot. Part of me that for Dismas wants to go ranged items, so I'm going to let the Gnarly Knuckles go. And then I don't want to tank my baubles to nothing, but I'm going to let one more set of baubles go and one set of restorative herbs go. I think that's the plan, Apocaloco. I think we're gonna nuke the boss, and we're gonna try and get all of the gaze on Barristan. And I think if we do that, good things will happen. And I'm gonna try and save some of these stimulating poultices specifically for that. Okay, Deacon or Cardinal? All right, Deacon. Not ordained. That's nice. What do we got here? Range skills minus damage. Okay, then let's just do... Let's do this, and let's see if we can just one-shot this guy here. Not quite, but close. And then because... One of the things that I love to do is, because this guy alternates, a little take aim here will go a long way in making our next turn against him absolutely disgusting. Now, Taunt could throw a wrench in the works. Yes. Yes, Karma. We have done the new boss once. And it was disastrous for reasons that if you have seen the new boss, you will be familiar with. Okay, now we just need to kill this before we kill him. No healing. We needed to do that regardless. And then, unfortunately, we need to do this. So we're hoping that the bleed takes him, and if it doesn't, we'll probably get Weight of the Worlds. Yeah. Oh, Flesh from Bone is perfect, actually. Because that's a non-stressing attack. That's his only one. But yeah, so we reached it, and I won't spoil it for you, but what happened was comical, is all I will say. I think we leave all of this. Yep, that is exactly what happens, Karma. And so there's a way to fix that, but it's not easy. Now we have a tough choice on our hands. Do we go for the Jealous Whisper and try and make it work? I want to try it out. And I'm gonna keep these in my hip pocket in case they're terrible. So the sub-biome can butt right up against the inn. That's cool. Wait, where is the inn right now? We're 4 leagues away from it, and I cannot see the inn. This is weird. Where? Like genuinely, this is bizarre. I kind of dig it, but it's like... Ah, there it is. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, so, Karma, I won't full spoil unless you're curious, because we have already attacked the boss once on stream, so I think everyone who was here before has seen it. But I'd be happy to explain how the boss mechanic works. A very corny situation. Look at that, 10 mastery. What a world we live in. Mountain's Shadow. Wait, are we already at the mountain? No, we're not. Okay. Peace and Hope is nice. We're not going to do Naked and Afraid, but a Snappy Swig would be pretty snappy.
You may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, the new biomes look very sick. Let's see. What's my plan here? I think we'll use Songbook of Rousing Tunes on this one. We'll use the Roast Pig. I'm going to hang on to the Stimulating Poultices to test our theory. What does the Provisioner have? A whole lot of garbage. Like a whole lot of garbage. Wow. This is some trash. Another songbook? Huh. We'll be so fast. Do I want to be? Sure. I'm going to save... maybe I should use up the Stimulating Pulse. Nah, we'll do this. That zeroes out everybody's stress. Everybody is stupid fast. And then I need to use up some of this stuff just because, like, these aren't that valuable. So I think I'll put these on our damage dealer. See if we get a strategic mind. And then I think we will use these. Don't get rid of that, please. We're going to keep those. We're going to hang on to these. This needs to go into our Wainwright. Boom. That helps with the candle situation, which gives us a little bit more space. We can get rid of the jumbo storage trunk. Now we have to spend a lot of mastery. I'm basically just going to buy everything. Wow, we haven't even upgraded Incision yet. That's shameful. I think I want Wicked Slice over Crush. Maybe not, though. Maybe I never use... Do I use Wicked Slice often over Crush? It's good. It's good for the final boss, but the extra healing for Crush is really nice. So we'll do it that way. Okay. And then we're going to get a Librarian for Snappy Swig potential and also Hoarder potential. We keep both of these. We keep all of our money, and we get a movin'. Into the sprawl we go in the shadow of the mountain, headed for our second encounter with the Eyeballs of 60 damage critting. I believe that was their in development name.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. So what do we got for? We got a lot of flexibility. We can't get the Hero Shrine if we get the Lair, unfortunately. We don't need the Oblivion's Ingress anymore, so I'm going to go left here. And then I guess we'll just, yeah, we'll take a right there. Okay. No interest in fighting cultists right now, I don't think. Yeah, especially if it's a 50-50 split. Now, we should check for our goals. This was Assistance Encounter, Academic Study, and Oasis are going to have candles. Oh, I disagree, Apocaloco. This zone has the best goodies, in my opinion. Like, if there is one zone that I'm going to go to and be excited for the bounty that I am going to receive, this is the one. Cosmetically speaking. All right, that I can give you cut you some slack on. Okay, one of you two. I'd rather pay less for more. Is that weird? You and Al are completely fine. Hang on to this, and the whetstone is good. Book of Body Tales. I mean, for now, the Knotted Rug and the Book of Body Tales. We'll end up throwing them away later. In this one, it is a sewer-type system below the town. It's this right here. This is the shortest sub-biome of all, but this is indeed the sub-biome. It has water on the ground and a roof above your head. It's funny that that was that short. It goes to show, though, that the sub-biomes are procedural in terms of their length. That's not water. That's fair. It's a water-like substance. Okay, you and Barristan could probably take a hit. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Yes, a liquid of unclear origin. And definitely unclear in origin. Wow, I'm glad you had that that extra little bit there. That was spooky. Could have done a bit more damage there, if I'm being honest. The Ordainment is going to slow down our team a little bit. Yo, you've taken enough damage. We don't need Al. You don't need to prove it. These guys are frenzied. That would be part of the problem. Rendered fat. That's pleasant. We'll give Al a little bit of a heal shortly here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for the heal as much as I would like to. Get the blight ticking back there. I love the red background. Now that comes from the buff that she gives, I believe. That's the way that works. Actually, if we can eliminate this guy, that's probably for the best. Oh, free heal. Very nice. So I don't know if the red background comes from the strength token or not, but that Searing Lunge was a choice. That was a decision that you made. Let's see. Go for the stun on her. Perfect. You're dead. You're pretty much dead, I think. I think we just push her a little bit further down that path. You're chonky enough to take the riposte, I guess, here. Yeah, that's fine. Very nice. It's just retribution to keep things. No, there's an or between them. So we can look at it in a second, Apocaloco, but my understanding is it says 25 or. So I'm wondering, I believe the stun came from Clenching Claws, and the daze came from... I have no idea, actually. But it's weird.
A lesson taught.
Okay, a lesson learned. Taught learned, indeed.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
The game is just like, have you considered maybe getting all of the items? Oh, Jinx is insane. Jinx is insane. And I put a memory on Barristan, so Barristan may hang around for a minute here. Okay, we're doing Occultist anyways, which I'm less than enthused about. But this will allow us to test out this question that I had earlier, because it seems like the ordainment percentages are lower for Occultists. So we'll have to see. Ooh, hastened enemies. We're super fast still, though, so...
results are encouraging.
This guy doesn't know, but he's about to get spaghettied so hard. Brace yourself for extreme spaghetti. Yep. And I'm still absolutely loving. It was the first trinket we picked up, but the improved blocks on Retribution are just doing so much work for us. I'd like to get Paracelsus hitting a little harder, but it's such like a minor complaint because our team is so strong. Okay, no wait. I want to try something. So if I move forward with Barristan, we should get 2 tokens on Dismas. Yep, Jealous Whisper gave us, I guess, 2 block tokens. That's pretty insane, actually. Oh, absolutely, Apocaloco. Absolutely. But now we have all these weakness tokens. Oh my. I don't know if I like Jealous Whisper, if I'm being honest. Because it clearly can give you bad tokens. Like, it's given us weakness twice now, which means it can give us negative tokens, which means it can give us stun. And it doesn't... It seems like when you high roll with it, it's like insanely high roll. But it feels like the weakness tokens are going to take a lot of steam out of our sail. Like, we're going to get a crit and a weakness. So let me read this again. When moving, adds 1 random token. When moved by an alloy, 2 positive tokens. When moved by an enemy, destroy all tokens. Okay, so we can't move. So we don't want to be duelist advancing with Dismas. We want to be using Barristan to move Dismas around, because then we get the good tokens. Got it. All right. We're learning. So yeah, we've gotten some very narrow stripes of the sub-biome in this one. And lots of them, though. We're like in the sewer, out of the sewer, in the sewer, like crazy right now.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Okay, I'll always give Cultist blind. That's an easy take. Double flesh bagpipes and no ordainment. So this could certainly be a bug, but... Oh, so our point blank shot is going to create a negative token for us. Huh. Or a token. Yeah, and it's been giving us weakness all day, every day. Oh, ceiling spaghetti. Good hit. 4, 5. Didn't quite get there. But then we did. Alright, no stress from the flesh bagpipes. That'll be... Oh, no, that was... The blinds are working out nicely. The damage we're putting out is a thing to behold. So I think, like, in this case, I should take aim. And then strategic withdrawal with Barristan. Yeah, the tokens I'm getting are not great.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
This will be a nice big hit, though. Casual 42. And then we'll finish up with a little bit of healing. Oh, no hit, no heal. That's just Death's Door. That's not new. That's been there for a while. Yeah, I think so too, Apocaloco, unfortunately. Like, the RNG ones are fun, but they're balanced on a knife's edge. You know, like, they're either insanely good or they're kind of not great. And I am sad to report that I'm pretty sure at this point Nautical Compass plus Range Trinket was doing more work for us. But I'm glad we tried it. Now we know for the future. Jealous Whisper, thank you for your time and service. Upward and onward. Oh, I almost got that pile of garbage. There's our flapjacks for the final region, but now we do need to get rid of something. What's going to be our setup for the Librarian? All that stuff seems decent, I think. 2 books of Body Tales just feels like that's probably more than we need.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
Love the smoke bomb. Yeah, so now I have to think. I think there's still situations where Jealous Whispers is like S tier, I think. It's just it's gonna be in more like I think it'll be in Grave Robber, where the Grave Robber is lunging and pirouetting, because that's gonna generate so many tokens because you're moving your entire team each time you do it. So I think that's probably the way. I kind of want to save the steak and spuds. Mutant Bread, welcome. Are you so you're big into meta comps and nothing else? Is that your perspective on things? Because I'm pretty aggressively against always playing the same thing. So that's why you see a lot of different builds coming out of me. I try to mix things up. Mop and Bucket is trash, and I kind of like the whetstones. Man, we have to ditch a lot of stuff here right now. We'll let that go. We don't need more baubles because we have the trinket. Hey, Honeybee, thank you so much for the kind words. The Jester is one of my favorites as well, Mutant. So from that perspective, you and I are super well aligned. And yeah, it is sometimes sad not to run the Jester. I think I would probably run the Jester every time, given my druthers. But yeah. And yeah, Honeybee, thank you again for the kind words. I appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun playing and making YouTube videos. And yeah. The more the merrier. It's great to see new faces coming and saying hi. Milk-soaked linen is like... It's good timing, given the boss we're going up against, but I think we're gonna be relying on taunt, and we're not really gonna care if Barristan is... Oh! The one error there, I guess, that I made was... I probably should have moved Dismas back one. Yes, this is the third act, Honeybee. This is our second time on the third act at the moment. And we're putting up numbers with Al. Al's putting up numbers. I guess our whole team is to a certain extent, but...
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, so we're on Obsession. We went into the first one, and I was like, well, I don't know what these gazes do, so maybe I'll just put one gaze on each person. And so I spent some time getting exactly one gaze on each person, and if you haven't seen what happens when you get one gaze on each person, I highly recommend that you check it out, because it is comically awful. Yeah, Clenching Clasp is the one that gave the stun there. You can take the hit, no problem. Oh, we're all done. Okay. It's all over, folks. Fishing for a crit there. That was about all we could get out of that. Yeah, Mutant Bread. I was chatting with someone on my in my YouTube comments about that. You know, I think that the Epic Games exclusivity is kind of like a pro and a con in my eyes. It's a con because I think that it makes the game less accessible for people, right? I would love for everyone to be able to get it exactly where they want to get it. It's a pro because a large part of the development of the game is being financed by the Epic Games Store's exclusivity. So, you know, I can't be too angry because I like the idea of Red Hook getting paid for the amazing work that they do. So it's kind of a, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another type of thing. But I'm super excited because this February is when it will be coming out of early access and coming to Steam. And I'm so excited for more people to get a chance to try it because I've been having an amazing time with it. I think it's a phenomenal game. Okay, I was gonna say I wanted Barristan to have the opportunity to get a stress heal off on Dismas, but no dice on that front. Al is just, the numbers. Al and his numbers. 5 to 8. Could be a kill. Could also be one-off lethal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, I believe it or not, Mutant, I think that it is shockingly lucrative for an Epic Games Store exclusive like this one. It's you know, and I think that's great because it, ooh yeah, Snappy Swig and Smoldering Hymnal, ooh baby. All right, let's hope we don't duff it on the Librarian. But yeah, it's so good because, like, so I put 1,000+ hours into Darkest Dungeon 1, and all I want is to see them succeed, right? Like, that's, so he's going to destroy this immediately, so I think I'm just going to destroy it because I think we're pretty high damage right now. Let's see. This is gonna be a weird one, I think. Because I think I'm gonna kill it with a plague grenade. Yeah, mods is gonna be super cool. What if we thunderclap grenade? What happens if we thunderclap grenade? See, that's pretty interesting. I can get down with that. I don't mind killing that back book set either. I've never stunned the Librarian before, so that's kind of an exciting thing. This is a weird one, but I need to move that, so we'll see. This is going to be very strange. It's going to be a very strange Librarian fight. Hopefully I haven't killed myself. Yeah, I really wanted to get the taunt up. I think it's going to be okay, Apocaloco. That's my theory right now. But we'll see. It may indeed turn out terribly. I'm starting to think that it might. Because this blind was very ill-timed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So mods, so I haven't talked a lot about mods in a while, but my 2 cents on modding is I think that the 3D art style is going to make modding a little challenging. Yeah, we get a burn bright. That's okay. So much dodge coming in. But I think the community will persevere, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. I'm worried enough about this fight that I think I'm gonna spend my crit token to get the taunt off so that we can do some work on this guy. Oh, Paracelsus is like, I don't care if I'm blind. This is fine. I like his gumption. Yes, it looks better now, and Al hasn't even gone yet, so if this guy doesn't blind Al, he's in for a world of hurt. Crit Asteroid. Man, keep on blinding Paracelsus. Just... Okay, the mandatory reading getting dodged is good. Oh, I hate that it's a 50-50. 50-50-59, apparently. Go figure. I want to wait all the way for Barristan, but I don't think there's a point. Yeah, we'll get it later. Yeah, Honeybee, I think that's what's going to happen, but it takes a skill set that is less common, I would say. I think, you know, it's great because right now 3D modeling is ever increasingly democratized thanks to Blender and the incredible software that they generate. All right, so that's disgusting for us. I think we'll let that go and let that go. Nautical Compass, you served me well. I don't think anyone else benefits from Nautical Compass. I think I prefer the Raven's Reach. I mean, do I? Raven's Reach versus Nautical Compass here. 20% damage. I think I like it the way it is. So we'll let the Nautical Compass go. So you can't pull the Librarian mutant, unfortunately. The Librarian has 100% move resist. You can only move the books, which still good, obviously. But it limits you a little bit more. Now, I used one smoke bomb, and then I think I will probably put caltrips there. That can go, that can go. Get rid of some of that. I want to keep all my relics, but I guess I can go a little lower on baubles. Yeah, 72 is safe. Yep, you can't move the Librarian, but you can move the books, which I took advantage of a little bit in that fight, but that fight got weird, so I wouldn't use that as like a thumbs up, definitely good way to do that fight. Ambushed. I'm going to use a Caltrop to remove the dodge there. That means that Al can get his spaghetti on a little more aggressively. And then I don't know if Barristan's going to be able to take the hits from the Pugilist or not. I do love the red background, though. It's so cool. Okay. Barristan can take the hits from the Pugilist. You love to see it. I don't like Al taking this riposte, but it is weakened, so I'll probably just go for it. Alright. 1 hit point feels bad, but... what are you gonna do? When the game gives you lemons, you gotta something get fire flensed in the face type of thing. Yeah, I think they've done a lot of incredible things. Like, the atmosphere feels better, the game is playing a lot faster. There's no way we'd be 2 rounds into, we'd be this far into our second run by 3:30 in the afternoon. Annie! Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you. It's been so long. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is lovely to have you. Things are good. The new Darkest Dungeon patch was made for some hilarious content the first time I... oh, look at this, though. I love that. Oof, that's nice. Those longer ones where it kind of like veers left and right are really nice. But yeah, the new boss is something to behold and has quite the gimmick. My lips are sealed, although if you hang around for a little bit, you will probably get a first-hand view of the chaos that that ensues. I don't really want... Okay, so Barristan, you're best BFFs with everybody. I can lose a little torch here for some relics. Sure. It's not the end of the world. And 16 relics is enough relics that I may now have to throw some relics away. Yep. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Annie. That is fantastic news. With 120 money and some decent stuff under our belt, that hospital is looking really tempting. Yeah, let's go right. I mean, the Red Hook keeps working wonders. The art on the new boss, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, and the game is playing so much faster. They've got all the like token appearing stuff kind of like nicely parallelized now, and it means that we're, what are we? We're like 6.5 hours into stream, but we've done 2 runs, which is fantastic. Oh wow. I guess we're not doing this one because I don't want you and Al to break up, which apparently is a real concern. All right. We'll skip this fight. There is Chapter 3 has been released, Annie, and we are currently deeply embroiled in it. So we're in our 4th region. So within the next probably half an hour, we will be seeing the boss again. Yeah, Honeybee, I agree. I think that the boss, there needs to be a little more of an indication of what is to come from the boss. But, oh, Snappy Swig, you're my favorite. Be flensed by fire. We'll probably get an opportunity to drop a bomb. Never mind. I love it when Chaotic Offering gives you stun.
The slow suffering begins.
The best. Absolutely the best. We have plenty of ways to get these kills though. Let's see. 18. You're at 19. Well, that's like off by 1. All right. Barristan's like, I got you, fam. A little stun action, too. Very nice. This Stilts boy isn't going to know what hit him.
Malaise.
Yep.
Measured and steady.
You dead, sucker. All right. There we go.
A steady subtraction.
I like this team. I know I've used it fairly frequently. I think it's one of the best teams for taking out the lungs, among other things. If I were going to go for a all of the chapters in a row with the same people with memories, unquestionably this would be my team. Let's see. 24 relics, or 10 relics. I think we can let those go. I guess we were almost at the hospital, so it was probably foolish to throw that away. Yeah, next update should almost without question be the relationship update, because I think they've used up basically everything else. I don't really want to lock in Sanguine. I don't really want to lock in anything. I guess we're just gonna clear out some annoying stuff. Fear of Swine is just so not important right now. Fear of Cadavers is a little bad, so we'll grab that. And then coming into the final stretch, does any of this interest me? Maybe 2 healing herbs. Nah, we'll save our money. And we don't have any diseases, right? Yeah, disease-free. All right. Arbalist would be amazing. I feel like the game needs another healer, and I think it would be fantastic to have one. We're giving up 3 candles by going to this resistance encounter, so let's go right here. See what the Candly route has on offer. Another hospital, you say?
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
I would love to see another character get added that is a permanent character. I will also say, and I know that this is a tough one, but I kinda don't love the bounty hunter and the way they turned out. I love the bounty hunter. I think the design is brilliant, beautiful, amazing. But yeah, another stress healer for sure as well. But yeah, the bounty hunter just doesn't jive with the game, unfortunately. Now, let's see. We need to slay some pillagers with Barristan still. So if we go left, we're going to get a study, an oasis, or an assistance encounter. That's if we go right. I kind of want an academic study. An oversprung pocket watch could be fun. Or just some of that. Ooh, flagellant. Flagellant could be great. Like, I would love a flagellant who, you know, is not a stress healer, but is a stress absorber. Ah, how are you doing, Mr. Man? Unfortunately, I think we're probably going to get howled because I don't think there's any way to get away with not doing that. Okay. Well, if he's just going to rem, Houndmaster would be truly amazing. I could not agree more. I really want to get a stress heal. So the thing about it from my perspective is not that the impermanence is problematic. The impermanence is problematic for reasons that I did not foresee. Specifically, the way that it messes with your team composition is just a problem. Like, I kind of didn't see that coming, but, like, it's, it messes with your flow, basically. Now this is tough. I think I'll just Magnesium Rain to get this guy. But, like, yeah, so you lose the opportunity cost of building relationships when you take the bounty hunter. You have a team that's working, and you risk a team that doesn't necessarily work when you swap the bounty hunter in, because he doesn't fit into all party compositions perfectly. It's just hard from my perspective. Okay, still on cooldown there, so we'll just do that. Get the heal. It's got to be a howl. Yep. Okay. That means I think we get out of here before it's too late. Hey, Jason! Oh, you are too kind. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you, as always. Scalded Skull. Random ally on turn start burns. Plus 50% healing given per missing hero. Range skills have more debuff chance. I don't think that's what we're looking for, and I don't think we need the glimmers. Yeah, I think they're going to have to... I think they just need to increase the power level of the bounty hunter. Like, to be honest, if the bounty hunter... Oh, look at the way the water is rushing out of that. I love that. Oh yeah, it's not water. Look at the way the rendered human fat is rolling out of that. Love that. Hope cleared. What just happened? There, we just got ambushed? It looks like? Yes, we just got ambushed. But what was the hope cleared? Yeah, we just lost relationship on Al and Barristan. I will be finishing up after this boss. So, Let's see. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah. Melee skill's perfect. I hate that we lost that relationship. I'm not mad about the progress we've made on this guy, though. We're on Region 4, Jason, so almost done. Almost done. Jerk. Okay, we're hoping this just finishes him off. Oh, bad news. I tried to save a smoke bomb out of greed. Alright. The way to... What is going on here with this guy? He's an unstoppable force to be reckoned with. This is madness. Jeez, that was a lot of death's doors all in a row there. For how strong that started. Let's do that for the stress healing. Hopefully not on Barristan, because I just want to... get the stress heal off here. It is always madness, isn't it? Forced invalid. I hate that.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Bravo.
Nice hit from Paracelsus, though. That should put a damper on their plans. I don't think Al's going to pick up the stress, unfortunately, so we'll just do bolster there. I still can't believe we lost that relationship. Oh, the altar is like, what if I didn't die? Interesting. If you don't die, you get asteroided from space. I guess that's the lesson. But yeah, losing that relationship, that really caught me off guard. I don't think it's going to be hugely impactful, but...
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But yeah, I thought we were doing okay there. I guess I had a lapse in judgment. Lapse in attention. I was too busy looking at the fountain to notice what was right in front of me, which was that our torch was low and I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll pay the 6 to get our torch fully sorted. Is that another relationship down the drains? It's getting close. They're trying. Take Book of Creative Insults, and the rest is garbage. Yep, all at the same time, Apocaloco. All at the same time. I didn't really like it very much. It was unpleasant. Now, we need to get ready for the Exemplar fight.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
You must give hope to get it. Fair enough, Wayne. Fair enough. I'll just put the damage here instead. These one-offs, I tell you what. Whatever, crow's feet to get the death blow, I'll do it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Malaise, measured and steady. That's like the most annoying thing she could do there, I think. And that's the most annoying thing he could do. The game? It's clearly paying attention, because it's doing all the most annoying things. Yank her forward. So we can hit her with the point blank. I certainly hope so, Dax. I think that would be super fun. Par for the course indeed. Always par for the course. Love seeing that crit token pop up. Kerblowy. This guy's stunned, so he doesn't even know what's going on. He's just having a bad day. The best news that I have for him is that I don't want to finish this too quickly. So he gets to live a couple more seconds. PvP? That would be fun. The Harvest Child is such a feast or famine fight. Not to be too like literal with it, but yeah, when the Harvest Child goes wrong, it goes the most wrong, I would say. Yeah, when you get bad hunger tokens or whatever those tokens are, it just has a tendency to completely ruin everything. Let's see. I'll keep the relics. We don't need more baubles. There we go.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Okay, I'll do this for the relationship, even though it looks like they were already maxed, but hey, a pig roast. Love to see that. I like seeing the Nightshade concoction. Barristan's gonna take that for the the absolute onslaught that will be coming his way. And then I think the relics go, and I mean, at this point, 72 baubles is still too many, I think. What was that exhale sound? Did we just lose another relationship? We did! Game! What are you doing? Barristan has no negative quirks and is just losing relationship left and right. I don't like it. That exhale is the sound of a relationship being lost. And it's happened now twice. Let's see. I think I will do that and that. Yeah, hope cleared. That's when your relationships melt down. Current win streak? I can't remember the last time we lost. And I know that's like a bad answer, but we've been kicking ass lately. Non-elite exemplar again. Holy cow.
It must be destroyed.
This is almost too kind. All right. The blind getting resisted is a bummer. That's annoying. That's just super duper annoying. All right.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right, Barristan, you're gonna take some abuse here. I need you just to be amazing. It's true, Dax. It's true.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, this should make the fall pretty tolerable. Yep, a fall for 2 I'll take any day of the week. I need to get people moved forward again. This is a very awkward setup we have going on right now. I'm going to try to, for the crit blind is pretty good there. This thing will clear the blinds though, so it's not as exciting as it looked. But I'm going to try and zero it out with Burning Stars. Yeah. There we go. All good.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Unfortunately now Barristan can't block this second round, so I guess we'll just move back. And then where things go is going to be a bit sketch. Okay. Dodging the Prelude is nice. Huge, actually. Absolutely huge. Retribution? Ooh, no tokens here. I don't like that very much. Still, Plague Doctor's not doing what I need him to do. It's a small world, mutant bread. I mean, it certainly is, but all right, double unchecked power. Here we go. Give me both. Just one. Uncool. All right, we'll just ceiling spaghetti. All right, and that right there is an exemplar de-exemplared. Oh, no worries at all, Mutant Bread. So I think memories are the primary thing that they're thinking about, that going for a non-permanent benefit, as it were. So yeah, you'll be spending your candles on memories, you'll be spending them on the bounty hunter, and then presumably there will be more things in the future, but those I think are the primary things. Now we are full up, but I like almost everything that we currently have. We can just do that. Do that, and then we have plenty of space to get a little bit more stuff. Now, our combat items are a little thin, since I think we're saving all of these healing salves for the final fight, because everyone who's not Barristan, and probably also Barristan, needs to have them. Oh, flapjacks. Did we not have a stack of flapjacks? No, now we have 2 stacks of flapjacks. Yeah, Mutant Bread. Don't sweat it. Definitely not spam. I appreciate it when people kind of engage, have questions, talk to me, and I do my best to respond to everything, but...
Under the mountains.
Oh my gosh, Paracelsus jinxing it up as well. Okay, so my theory here. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. Then it's going to be flapjack, flapjack. Creative insults. Now, you already, here, if first in round, yeah, I'm going to make you super fast.
Conventional fare. But
And I want Barristan to be pretty fast, too. Buy this. I'll buy another stimulating poultice. We have some money, so we can get some stuff. We have 4 mastery to spend too. Okay, the food is done. I think we definitely do this no matter what. We are indeed going to swap in the complete catalog for a little extra spiciness. I didn't see any trinkets that we care about, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't need a greater heat shield. I like thunderclap grenades here. I also kind of like the war horn, but I also kind of like a Greek fire. Greek fire is pretty good. We can put it on Paracelsus, and it'll be nice and impactful.
learn what can be taught.
Okay, Wicked Slice needs an upgrade.
Just a little taller at the end.
I like all that stuff. I like all that. Okay, I think we're at the point where I think we've upgraded basically everything that we need to. Certainly feeling that way. I don't think Cause of Death is particularly interesting. I might upgrade Sacrificial Stab just as the just-in-case option. I think Stand Fast is hugely beneficial for us. And I guess against the boss, we'd open Vein over Wicked Slicing, I think. So we'll do those. Okay. So Dismas already has a solid chance of getting crit. I want to increase that a little bit, but I mostly want to put it on Al. Then I want Dismas going first. Let's do this. Thanks for that, game. Okay, so strength tokens go there and there. Now, Barristan, you're at 2 speed. I want you at 10 speed, and then... No! No, Dismas, no! You need more speed. Oh, wow.
We just got absolutely wrecked. That means we have to move the Snappy Swig. Okay, Owl's getting the Snappy Swig then. In fact, I think Owl's getting both of these trinkets. Yep. A slight miscalculation, perhaps. They're still good. It's not terrible. Now, Paracelsus can take this. I put that there. I'm actually going to keep these off the bars. I'll leave this one on Barristan, but I really want all of these for the final fight. So we're going to save all of those up, and then...
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
And then I think we're as good as we're going to get. We've done our work. It is mountain time. Here goes nothing. We understand the mechanics at play. And we are hoping that Owl's 13 speed has him going regularly before Barristan, and Dismas is going to be less amazing than previous, but will still probably be pretty okay. We will see. We have no smoke bombs, right? Yeah, no smoke bombs, so as much as we can use stuff in the second phase, I think it will be, in the second fight, it will be better. So if we can fast track the Deacon, that'll be great. Let's see. Al, Barristan, you lost 2 relationships, right? You absolute knucklehead. You did. But this doesn't do you any good, so we'll do this. Oh. Okay, 1 flesh bagpipe, 1 Deacon, and 1 altar. I like that Al is going first. Give me that crit too. Oh, boo. Melee skills, so I think we give this guy the business.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Fire grenade here is pretty interesting because it secures the kill on the Herald. Yeah. And that means that we can put work in on the altar. Yeah, I think that was totally worth it. We do still have the uncontrolled Deacon, no blind on him, which I don't like. Flesh from Bone is the best case scenario. He's taken less from range damage, so it's slightly less great, but probably shouldn't have used up the combo there. Oh, I can reapply it. There we go. All right. So that's the team. They're doing things.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work
Mutant Bread, I usually wait, and if people ask to be added to the team, I add them. But for the most part, I have gotten very used to their names being their names. So, you know, I just refer to them by their primary name. But yeah. Always happy to add someone if the opportunity arises. You and Al. Okay, so we can rebound you and Al. And then Al, you and Dismas are good. Okay. We'll do this. This is a relationship. I look forward to it, Mutant Bread. I hope that works out, and very soon. We had Jester on our last run, so. So there's an interesting question here. No, it is not really a question. Never mind. No Snappy Swig, and we were too slow. All right, we definitely use this. Oh, I love it. Okay, the altar of ruining things is now active. Next turn, these backliners are going to be so ruined, they have no idea what Aloe's about to do to them. And then we just need to get this guy stunned, which Dismas will be able to do. The dodge was kind of BM. All right, you get withdrawed. Hopefully he just dies. Nice. Nocturnal Commune. With a 5% chance to resist Death's Door. I got good news and bad news for this one. It's mostly bad, though. So we couldn't go much cleaner into the final boss. We are about as healthy and happy as we could be.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Should I press Retribution? So this is my second run on it, Apocaloco, so I've already seen it all. But that being said, you are... So I guess what I would say is you are welcome to say whatever, whatever you would like to say. Oh, it has no Death's Door? What a curious facet. That is surprising to me.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
Oh my gosh, it brings a smile to my face just seeing seeing a new boss hanging out in here. So, Mutant Bread, I'll see how good a job I can do at kind of demonstrating, but basically the idea is we're going to do our best to force everybody to look at to gaze at our... Oh, I forgot to change skills. Damn. A little bit, Annie, a little bit. Okay, so because this guy observed us, we need to kill it.
In crisis, we can rely.
That's the rule that we are dealing with right now. So the question is, will this guy gaze at us because we had taunt? I think taunt does work. So that means we need to kill this eye, and then when the next crop of eyes come up, we're going to make sure that we have lots of taunt up. Okay, maybe we just got lucky, Apocaloco. We'll see. Okay, that would be again an observe on the front one. Maybe it's just coincidence. Okay, but that's 3 out of 4. Okay, so this is... You're looking at... Who's looking at the... Doot. So this is the one we want to kill. Okay. Great. Stun there. Might actually not be the worst thing in the world. We're going to take a meltdown on Barristan. Yeah, I don't have another way to generate taunt, though. So I think I'm going to pass here. Okay.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I think I need to reduce stress here. Okay, so this is the... Which one is the wrong one? It's still number 3. These extra actions are not great. Yeah, we lost a gaze there. That's why I needed standby, unfortunately. Now you're looking at... No, wait. You're looking at... Wait, who's... Oh, yeah. That is correct. Okay. So we need to kill you. Jinx is not helping at the moment. Okay. These two are pretty much locked in, I feel like. This is awkward. Glare at the right person. Okay, now we can kill this one. Okay, definitely can go for that now. And I know we only have retribution for generating taunt, and it seems to make a difference, so...
Steady yourself.
Free action? Yep. Okay. I'm trying my hardest here. Now someone glared at, yeah, you glared at the wrong person.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We're gonna end up eating some meltdowns trying to make this work. Okay. Okay, which one? It's the front one here that we need to get. But I think I just need to keep Barristan healthy enough to survive.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Back to Chaotic Offering, unfortunately. Very tempted to pull the trigger right now. Paracelsus having one, though, seems a little spooky. I feel like we can race it down with these 3. Yeah, I'm not worried about the meltdown. That's okay. So the only one that's bad is this one. Yeah, the meltdown is fine.
A small foundation of trust.
Although these glowers hit pretty hard. We may be going regardless of what I want. Barristan needs to survive at all costs. Al's taken a hit that Al definitely didn't need to take. Okay. Good.
Cooperation is the key.
I need the defense tokens here. But I don't have a way to kill this without. I need these things not hitting like a truck for a moment here. I'm having a hard time getting this thing dead, unfortunately, because we're always out of position. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. 6 to 8. That's the correct one. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm just gonna need to pull the trigger. Like, I can't. Oh, I think it's actually gonna happen for us. All right, it's just we're going with glares spread out. It's gonna happen. Brace yourself. Things are about to get weird. Yep, here comes the big boy. Very cool, very legal on that one. Cool, cool. That's fine. I think we're going to be okay. $60 hit points. I don't think we need to die. We don't need to let Paracelsus die right this moment.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
It is a cool boss, isn't it?
A master stroke.
Okay, and now it's time for us to lay into this fool. Give me crit token. Give me a crit. No, no, you're not gonna do crit? Alright. Chunking him. And now, the secret of my plan. Well, obviously, Warhorn was waiting in the wings, but it is it's retribution. Which is going to give me lots of ability to resist. Now, Paracelsus is just going to take a beating, but yeah, that's fine. I knew Paracelsus probably wasn't making it out. That's a perfectly timed meltdown.
An interminable conflict.
Okay. Now, like I was saying, oh, do I Do I crit here? Yeah, I think so. Use up the crit there, and then let's get the Chaotic Offering running again. No, it's okay. The medic's not that important. Believe it or not, our strategy did not require it. So the gaze tokens means that this thing is going to target you, basically. This thing stun? 100% stun resist? All right, we'll just go for the heal then. Nice crit, Barristan. You're a champ. Okay, we are going to get 2 hits here from Barristan. It's a little spooky. Okay, him hanging in is beautiful. I don't know, Mutant. To be perfectly honest, this is only my second time fighting it. Hate to waste the crit on that, but... I mean, it's not a waste of the crit, to be honest, but... Oh, we still get the crit. Oh, we still get the crit. Oh, the eyeball pops out. All right. That right there is how you do what you do. Sad that our surgeon died, but other than that, super smooth run there.
For a time.
Give me all those candles. $90 candles. Not bad, not bad. Looks like we're going to be going on a spending spree in the future. But yeah. Thank you, Warbeast. Thank you, Meowsnary. Thank you, Mutant Bread. It was fun, and 90 doubloons are going to be fun to spend next week. Yeah, and the death animation was super cool. Loved it. I really like the whole setup. Elaine, thank you. Dax, thank you. But yeah, if you're hanging out on YouTube, the most wonderful thing you can do for me is toss me a subscription. Yes, Meowscenary, FTL tomorrow. And if you're hanging out over on Twitch, this is the location of my YouTube, trying to build up that subscriber count so I can start monetizing my channel. So any and all support would be incredible. But other than that, if you're looking to hang out and talk about the games we play, I will link the Discord one more time in both chats so you can find me. Thank you for the follow, Feber. And yeah, other than that, I think I will try and find someone to raid just because I think we have a decent number of people hanging out on Twitch. Yeah, 29 people on Twitch. That is an all-time record for me in having not gotten raided. Thank you, Mutant Bread. So let's see if we can find someone awesome who is streaming and send y'all over that way, because I appreciate all of your support and would love to keep this party going. Thank you again for the follow, Action Danger Man. Much appreciated. Oh, it looks like British Brat is currently going. So let's send a sweet raid over that way. British Brat hangs out here sometimes, so they are awesome. Please send them my best. Say hi from me. And yeah, let's see how many people we can send over this way. This will be the biggest raid I think I've ever generated of my own accord. Nice. Feels good. 16 viewers, that's no slouch. Thank you all again. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow with FTL or next week with all the other good stuff. Bye-bye, everybody.